Hello. Hello, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, maybe? Good something. Let's see. Welcome on in, Rationalize, Snuggy, Nox, I almost said Street Elements. Minish, of course. I hope everyone's doing well today. Nox, GG on first. Snug, GG on using the first command that doesn't exist. Which, you know, maybe there should be a command version of first. Maybe there should be a different first. If I ever actually like make my own utility like a TwitchBot, or get ready to help me like open it up in a way where I can add commands to it easily, because like technically I do have one. It's the one that links Discord and Twitch. Like, it could have other features built into it. But it would be nice to be able to do like some more complex stuff. So like have a first command that if the person used the redeem, they can't use the command, and if they use the command, they can't use the redeem. I don't think you can block someone from using a redeem, so maybe that wouldn't work. Either way. Yeah. As I was posting, yeah, Battery is currently playing Noita. Battery is trying to find missing orbs, so that's very exciting. Eddie is replaying Celeste. its ultimate goal is to play Farewell, but it decided to play through, like, because it hadn't played Celeste a bit, so it'll replay the game. And it was saying that you're supposed to have played through all the B and C sides before you did Farewell. That somebody told it that, but I don't remember that being true. I don't feel like you needed knowledge from the B and C sides. Maybe you do. Certainly, I don't think any of the C sides. Maybe some B sides. I'm not sure. And then Ratleg is doing Pikmin. Rat is in the second half of Pikmin. Pikmin 4 specifically. Just trying to say hi, doing a 12-hour live for 1 year on Twitch. Oh my goodness gracious. That's so exciting. Here, why would you go? I almost typed Nox. Nox wouldn't have helped. If everyone wants to go, say hi to Nox. Nox on their stream. Apparently, Nox is doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate 1 year. Very exciting. Let's see. Can't really stay for Balatro's work. Yeah. I'm not jumping into the game yet. I have learned, like, I will say on the topic of Balatro spoilers, overall, so far in my playthrough, it's not something, like, I avoided Balatro for spoilers. I'm not sure if it's necessary. Maybe it'll become more necessary as it goes on. I have no idea. But so far it doesn't really seem like it's been, like, any major, like, things that I'm like, oh my gosh, what a reveal. Batteries on the TV, yeah. Batteries run's been pretty good. Battery's Noita playthrough has been fascinating, because Battery has this thing that I don't have that's called, like, skill at playing games. Like, Battery does not know, like, a lot of more... There's, like, some mechanics kind of going on in Noita that, like, especially with the wand building, that, like, you don't really easily figure out on your own. And Battery doesn't know them. Battery doesn't really make wands that, like, kill everything for him. Yet he's still doing very well. Like, pretty regularly. It's this whole, like, actual skill thing mixed with, like, pure determination to do whatever he wants to do. Apparently yesterday in Battery Noita was some good stuff. So originally, my plan today was to actually have Battery's VOD up while I was playing stuff. And I was going to be catching up on Battery's session from yesterday. But then Battery went and ding-dang started playing today. Can you believe it? You need Heart Soap and Farewell. I think that counts B-sides. Yeah. I don't think you need to have done all B-sides. I don't think you need to have done any C-side. I guess my point was, as far as I'm aware, because I know that, like, the B-sides and the C-sides teach... What? Eddie ended. What? Hold on. One moment. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Hello! Welcome on in, Eddie and Raiders. We definitely weren't just talking about you. That wasn't happening. That would never happen around here. But hello! Welcome on in. Let's see. Who all we got here? Welcome on in, Wayne. Welcome in, Canis. Welcome in, Bear Radio. Welcome in, Meta Knight. Welcome in, Try. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We're about to play some Balatro in a little bit here. We got this little cat over here. This one over here is Oliver, aka Ollie, aka Ollie Bert, aka Bert, aka Bertimus, aka Burt Reynolds, aka Bertholomew, aka Bert Jelena, aka Buh. Hello, Buh.
Buddy.
Blind Balatro. We are playing Balatro blind. I had not really seen any Balatro prior to, like, starting my playthrough. Really, the only thing I'd seen is the equivalent to this starting screen, and my interpretation of the game because of this was that it was going to be really chaotic and high energy. But, like, I don't know, it's got this, like, calm kind of elevator jazzy music. Balatro kind of makes me just feel pretty chill. Like, if you've seen the Jazz Boatman trailers for I forgot what the game is called. It's Leviathan Warships.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. If you've seen the Jazz Boatman trailers, Balatro just reminds me of the Jazz Boatman trailers. They're so good. I wouldn't normally recommend going out of your way to, like, watch a commercial, but, like, to be fair, I think it was an indie company that made them. So, you know, like, they're more just, they decided to have kind of fun making a trailer. And then the trailer that they made, the trailer that was kind of made as, like, a kind of a joke, was so well received that they kind of ended up doing it as, like, a series of trailers for the game. It's very good.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah. It even became a DLC, actually. Anyway. Eddie, how did the rest of Celeste go? I hope that the Celeste went well. What we were talking about is when you started today, you'd mentioned that you had been informed that you're expected to have done all the B-sides and C-sides before doing Farewell. And I was just saying that, to my memory, I didn't think that was exactly true. More specifically, because, like, obviously in order to even play Farewell, you have to, like, have done some B-sides, as Minish was pointing out. But I assume the reasoning that would be given is because you're expected to use tech that you're taught in said B or C sides. But my knowledge is anything you need in Farewell that you wouldn't have learned, like, in what's required to get to it, I'm pretty sure Farewell teaches you. But I could be wrong. I think there's literally one thing that it teaches you, and it's the only... I could be wrong. I'm gonna be honest here. I personally have not finished Farewell. Actually, essentially, my Celeste plan was to eventually do what you decided to do, which was to replay Celeste and then go into Farewell. Because, like, I tried to play Farewell when it first came out, but, like, I hadn't played Celeste in over a year at that point, and so it went terribly. But I could have sworn I asked somebody, like, about it, because I've never done the C-sides. The C-sides are too much for me. So I remember asking someone, because I know that, like, you're taught more tech in the game as you play it, and I could have sworn I was told that the C-sides are not actually needed. It's also possible, though, that, like, there's I think it teaches you one thing when you first start Farewell. If you never figured out how to do, I don't know the proper terminology. But, yeah, I don't know. I definitely could be wrong. I am by no means a Celeste expert. Um, it does feel weird to me. It does feel weird to me, though, because the seasides aren't required to get to it, and they were pretty good about making sure you couldn't get somewhere that you would, like, need to know something. So that does feel like something that I don't think they would have as an oversight, you know? Celexpert. Yeah, I don't know. I was fairly confident that the tech that you're taught in the seasides wasn't needed for it. I guess my biggest issue is I don't know why I'm so confident about that. Um, oh, Extreme, I didn't say hi to you. I was like, there was somebody I missed when I was scrolling through chat. I don't know who. But yes, thank you for wishing me a good weekend. I hope you're having a good weekend. I normally work on the weekends. If anyone's like, wait a second, you don't normally stream this early on a Saturday. That is because normally I'm at work right now. But I have a bunch of extra days off this month. It's gonna be nice. Majority of it is gated at the... Yeah, but the 15 heart gate, I don't think requires seasides, was I guess my point. Like, I think... I'm pretty sure I went through the gate, and I've never done a... Like, I've never completed... If I've done any seasides, it would only be the very first one. But I don't think I did any, like... I don't think I did any seasides. Tech that's not taught all balances. I see. Yeah, I did. Eight chapters, you can get 3 hearts in, so you don't need to... Okay, so that... Yeah, so I think that would explain it then. Like, I was gonna say, I don't think I completed a seaside, but I was able to get into Farewell. But that would explain it. This now makes me wonder, off the top of my head, I don't remember what a wall bounce would be. I would assume it's... Is it, like, the grabbing thing? I don't know. I'm wondering if the wall bounces are things that are easy to casually stumble upon, and that's why somebody had mentioned that they didn't think, that's why somebody, like, mentioned they didn't think you'd need it, or... I don't know. I don't know. I could see that, I guess. I could see it being said that the difficulty curve of it. Especially because, like, my understanding of Farewell is that it's very long. Like the seasides are very long, and Farewell is very long. That would make sense. That would make sense. Alright. I think... Yeah, thank you, Stream. Which, honestly, I just now remembered that when I finally had, like, time off again, I was gonna start setting up stuff to move that server over. That'll happen this month. I don't have a date right now, but it'll happen this month. I gotta figure out which day I can be up and doing stuff at the same time as Ruddy, so I can get the stuff so we can move the tag server. Maybe later this week. Gotta message the expert. Seasides are only long in terms of dying over and over again. The quick trip. I thought the seasides had like really long rooms though. Isn't that like a big thing with them? Yeah, Eddie, go get your snacks and stuff. Also, hello, Imagine. Alright, I think we're gonna start. I think we're gonna start the Balatro. If somebody was worried about Balatro spoilers, now is the warning time. Again, as somebody who avoids spoilers like the plague, if you've known me for a while, you probably know the second somebody's doing something that is spoilers to me, I'll just dip. To the point of I guess people wouldn't necessarily notice this, but like, a lot of people when they're streaming will talk about other games they've played on stream, right? And I usually try and, like, if I'm doing that, I try and keep things spoiler safe. The kind of exception is mostly Hollow Knight, and that's only because a lot of people in the community spaces I'm in are very familiar with Hollow Knight, so it's usually that's it. But a lot of times, if I'll be in a stream and someone starts talking about a different game they've played, and it's one that I'm like, I might play that one day, I'll just mute the stream and, like, go do other stuff for a while, then come back later. It's like dwarf repellent. That would be a very funny emote. A little, like, spray bottle that has spoilers. But, like spoilers is written on the spray bottle, and then it's spraying. And the emote is dwarf W2 repellent, because it's dwarf repellent. Yeah. From what I can tell, I did no B-sides. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, I can't imagine going into it with no B-sides. I was trying to do, like, much to, I think, Minish. Minish, I think, was very grumpy at me for what I was doing. But I was refusing to go on in Celeste. Like, so this is a thing that I do in most games. I usually will try and 100% clear an area before I go to the next area in a game. I'll scour to get everything. What this translated to in Celeste is that I wouldn't go to the next chapter until I got everything in a chapter I could get. We would, like, 100% a chapter, and then we'd go on to the next chapter. And what this ended up meaning is when I unlocked the B-sides, I just kept doing a B-side until, like, I eventually got it. And Minish was like, you know, this one you might struggle with. You could go to another one. You could go see the other ones. And I was like, no, I can't. We can't go to this B-side until I've done this other B-side. We have to go in order. I eventually gave up on that because I forgot which one it was. I think it's the hotel. One of them I just really had a difficult time with. Just very, very, very difficult time. And I was like, you know what? I could stop playing the game here, or I could go see the next one. So I decided to go see the next one. I think I beat the next one. It was either the Chapter 2 or the Chapter 3 one that I really, really struggled with. I think it was Chapter 3. And then I went to the next chapters and beat the next chapters. Like, it was in fact much easier. At least much easier to me. A lot of things aren't, you know, inherently easier. It's just however something clicks with you. Don't tell people, but you lurk. Okay. Keep it a little secret. No. Okay. Also, Queen, thank you for redeeming a treat ritual. Some treats. Cadis, thank you for redeeming a hydrate. Oh! What's that?
Ow.
Don't worry, we'll hydrate with some delicious and nutritious. Zach, will you stop biting her hair? That's very rude. He's trying to eat your hair.
Yeah, he's climbing up my sweater too. Rude.
You know what hydrates well? Baja Blast. Nothing is more hydrating than Baja Blast. And it's 0 sugar, so you know it hydrates you. Also, I heard that there were offerings. Hold on. Hold on one moment. I need to go see the Cadence offerings. Baby! Oh! Ichi! The Ichi's so good. Tried Baja Blast once, didn't like it. That's fair. It's not for everyone. I like it. It tastes like some sort of food color. I think a lot of very sugary drinks mostly just taste like what I imagine a color would taste like. Baja Blast tastes like glass cleaner, but I drink it because it's gay. Alright, you know, that's fair.
Blasted.
That's fair. Rat Leg Blast action. Oh, what a goodie. I should post, on Allie's Discord, I posted some cat pictures this morning. Because, it's Catterday. Allie does a Catterday the first Saturday of every month. So, I posted some cats there, but I didn't post them on my server yet. I'll have to do that later. Alright, we gotta get some treats to these boys, though. Look at them. Look at him. He's starving. Look at him sleeping over there, clearly starving in his sleep. Untreated. Must link you to look at. I mean, yes, you can post. That reminds me, though, I still need to do my streamer homework of replacing global emotes. One day we'll get around to replacing global emotes. The biggest thing is, like, I need to remember. I need to have, like, a list of streamer homework stuff that I actually want to do before, like, a stream. Like, stuff that doesn't actually take, you know, hours to do. Like, I want to fix some of my OBS stuff. I want to set up Move and, like, not sliding volume, what's the word I want? There's a lot of things I want to do, but also it takes time and learning. God, learning always takes so much time, you know? High fructose corn syrup is vile. I don't know if I hate high fructose corn syrup. Like, if we're saying the taste of it is vile, I imagine I don't hate it because I'm pretty sure, one of those fake syrups, either like, was it Aunt Jemima syrup or, the other one?
Fake maple syrup.
One of those, I'm pretty sure, is just high fructose corn syrup with a food coloring added to it. Like if I remember correctly, it's literally just, like, straight, like, pure high fructose corn syrup. And I don't hate that. Like, I don't think it tastes as good as, like, actual, like if you get some proper real maple syrup, obviously that's way better. But it has this trash-like quality that I love. Like, it's the same part of me that really loves, like, a really trashy, like, you know, like, food. Like if I want...
like some diner coffee.
Yeah, like diner coffee. Or like a McDonald's breakfast. Like, there's certain really trashy tastes that, like, I want. And I know they taste trashy. They don't taste like a high-quality thing. They taste like garbage. But it's garbage that my body craves. You know? Don't have it in the UK. Every time I have it, it makes me sick. Interesting. It's supposed to be like ridiculously addictive, right? I think isn't that one of the whole issues? Isn't one of the whole issue? I mean, I guess that's anything that's like sweet, though, right? Like in general, sweetened things are just really addictive because your brain is like, oh yeah, we need more of that sweet. Yeah, I think foreign subsidies are pretty bad. Who knows? Maybe our current government will stop, you know, they'll be like, ah, the farmers got to make their own food. Current government, in their desire to cut costs everywhere, maybe a minimum of one thing helpful will come from that. Probably not, but you know, maybe. What are the cats' names? Yes, we have two boybies here. They also each get one emote. Well, one official emote. They have lots of emotes. But we got that. We got that. Alright, let's see. We have just the two treats. We just have the treat ritual from Queen, and a treat to each boy also from Queen.
Anyone else wants to get treats?
Alright. Bertie boy. Oh. We got one to each from Bear. Okay. There we go. Now we got all the treats. Oh. Tony, thank you for the follow. I hope... No, this is not your platter of treats. This is not your platter of treats. This is Bert's platter of treats. You get this treat. Yeah. Okay, so that was his first.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There's your second. Is that the third? Alright, there's your third. They both search for the Trito dust. Oh, what boybies. Yeah, you boybies. Alright, let's see. Let's see this emote. This is such an absurd combination of emotes. Amazing. That's a fascinating emote. Alright. It is... Why is there a treat on my desk? This will be for later. I somehow accidentally got out an extra treat. It'll sit there. Until one of you has another treat. Alright. I haven't seen that one either, but I'm gonna imagine it's on the same boat of just, you know, having one go into another. Ah, yes, that'll be my treat for later. Nom nom. Delicious. Delicious cat treat. Alright. Alright. let's hit the play button. So oh, steak. I don't know what steak. Oh, those are okay. Interesting. Alright, let's try a green deck. Green deck seems interesting. Because it seems like we can potentially get a bunch of money out of it. Alright, let's go ahead and play. Ooh. Ooh. What is my goal? I don't know what my goal is. I don't really know what the goal in Balatro is. I figured because I didn't think I was gonna like 100% Balatro. I kind of figured I'd play it enough so that I kind of felt like I was good on it in terms of like streaming it. And then I'll probably just move on to next game. That being said, I do think this feels like a pretty good after work game, so it may just become a game that I sometimes stream after work, kind of like how I've been like streaming Noita after work sometimes. Like, I could see that. I think this is worth this. Like, I think skipping this to get... I guess foil's not that great, but a free Joker is like $4. I don't know. I think this is worth it. All right, we'll do that. That feels worth it. All right. So we need 450, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not bad. 2 pair. The question is, do we try and like... No, I think we do this. We could throw another card out to get rid of it. I'm trying to think of what we'd potentially get rid of. 9, maybe? Is it worth trying to... Yes, you know what? Let's get a flush. Give me a flush. Nice. Flush. We almost have another flush there. We have a 3 of a kind. Not bad. Oh. Right. Every time a playing card is added to your deck. Oh. Alright. Doubles your max money. I mean, so we would buy this, go down. The question is, do we do this now? I mean, if we do it now, we get... we do it now, 8? Yeah, that'd make us go to 16. Yeah. I think that's fine to do now. And then we'll get another Joker. Ooh! Actually, taking Wasteful could be really good, because we want that. Because that's going to give us more money over time. Yeah, no, I'm aware, don't have to use it, like, immediately. That's true, I don't remember if we've ever made a command. Oh, I think it's no help. I think Torny made no help. That being said, I wanted the immediate money because I wanted to make my early game stronger. I think we want to take this. And then we'll get another Joker. No, you're good. You're okay. It's fine. +1 hand size. Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking hands. Hand size is what I'm holding, not number of hands. That's okay. I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and go next round. Nice. Oh, we didn't add a playing card to the deck yet. Ah, you're the one. Clubs are debuffed. You. Eddie, if I had the ability to do that, I would. Stream Elements bot doesn't even let you set up, like, custom quotes, as far as I can tell. So, like, a lot of people use Nightbot, and Nightbot does let you set up a command that uses a custom quote system. So, like, you know, there's the regular quote command, but then you can use the way quote command works to make other commands that aren't part of quote. But Stream Elements bot doesn't seem to have a way to do that. Which I didn't realize it didn't have a way to do that at first. I only learned, like, much later. I thought I just I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I later learned it just doesn't have that ability. It doesn't have that feature yet. But we could bother you about it. So Eddie, poke, poke, Eddie, poke, poke. Eddie, please add this functionality. Poke, poke. Eddie, please. We can beg. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, if I wanted something added to Stream Elements bot, that's too bad. There's no way for me to really request something to be added to Stream Elements and then for it to actually happen. But, like, if Botanim is, like, out and about, and I realized it was lacking a feature that I thought you would appreciate, like you would also like the feature, I could probably go bother you about it and be like, Eddie, I really want this feature in Botanim, because it would be an improvement. And if you agreed and you were in the mood to do it, you might just add it. Like, you know... See, part of me is like, we have 2 3s, 2 8s, and 2 10s. If we discard Everything that's not those, we might be able to get to like a full house. Like, we just need something to come up. Either a 3, or an 8, or a 10. I think, you know what, I think it's worth it. Come on. Did we get a 3 or an 8 or a 10? No. No. Terrible. Oh, we got a flush, though. That works. Big goal for Bottom before release it is to give it a UI so that you can utilize all of its OBS and Twitch API functionality without needing to change the code. That makes sense. So we almost have another flush. Honestly, if we just get rid of those... Do we get rid of the 8 as well? We might as well get rid of the 8 as well. Oh, at first I was like, oh no, we didn't get a heart. We did get a heart. I just can't see. Boom. Look at that money. Look at the money. Okay. Played cards with the diamonds. Ooh, we could go all in on diamonds this time. +1 multi per tarot used. Tarot's pretty good. Ooh. This is early enough we could pay this off. Alright. Oh, I am so conflicted. Okay, you know what? We're taking it. Alright. We only have $3. So... let's go with you. Hello, John. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Oh. Currently $4. The Balatro's been pretty good. It's been pretty chill. Creates up to 2. I mean, so the advantage of this is obviously we get 2, but we could get 2 that aren't very useful to us. Whereas, like, the advantage of this is we can start converting our deck into all diamonds, which, you know, that gives us more flush, that like, lets us start doing some things. I think we take the one that we know. Let's phase out. We're just gonna phase out space. Well, oh. See, this is the one terrible thing. I can't go all in on, like, finding Blackboard again. Blackboard has been so good every time I found it. You know what, we can't go for Blackboard every day at a time. We have to go for other things. Blackboard makes it so that if your hand is only clubs and spades, then you get like a ×3 molt. Not the hand you play, like the hand that the cards that are left in your hand after you play a hand. Okay. If it was only played cards, yeah, that would be very, very good. Wait, actually... Yeah, there we go. I think one of the things I like about Balatro is it's kind of a nice, like, chatting game, too. Like, you know, for a while I was doing a lot of Lethal Company after work and stuff like that. But, Lethal Company, as much as I like to play it, and a lot of people like to watch Lethal Company, like, it is a fun game to watch, it's a terrible chatting game. Because you usually are very focused in on the game when you're playing it. Like, whereas this, I can kind of, while I'm trying to think on my options and stuff, can chat more. More interaction. Wait, do we have a flush? We do have a flush! Oh. What a good day to BS. I don't really like that the victory sound sounds like a defeating sound, like ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Like normally this is like a whole thing like where normally positive sounds like a victory or a you completed it, they go from low sounds to high sounds, you know, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But in this game when you get victory, it goes from a high sound to a low sound, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So it doesn't feel like a good thing, it feels like a bad thing. Wait, why? What? Why are these different looking, but they're the same? Interesting. Ooh, misprint. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think I have to take misprint because I love misprint. Sad Bob Unwizards, yeah. We get a bonus every time we add these, so we're gonna definitely add these. I don't know if this matters, but I feel like I want the multiplying to go at the end. Probably doesn't matter. The UI element going away. Isn't the sound... The sound is tied to you winning, though. I thought. Misprint's my favorite. Yeah, Misprint is great. Like, Misprint over here just like, by the way, why don't you casually have just a heck ton of bonus points? Alright. I still haven't taken a stone card, and I don't fully understand why I would want to take a stone card. I'm not asking, it's fine. We'll figure it. Eventually we'll have a stone card. I just feel like normally if a card isn't actively part of the hand, you're not getting the points from it. So I don't understand. Maybe stone card just always counts as part of your hand, unlike other cards, but maybe not. In which case, I don't know. I feel like they would take a lot of work to get to. So, but I was gonna try and go more all in on diamonds, so I think we'll just add more diamonds right now. Alright. More diamonds. Boom. Boom. Counting the score goes up. Then the victory brings it back down as it resets for the start of the next blind. I see. Create 2 common jokers. No. Not worth it. I guess the noise is like this little thing dying. Like whatever is here, it's like in the middle of dying. But it's not like we can do anything with this, so. Yeah. We couldn't afford I couldn't afford to get the diamond buff at the time. But we got a tarot. So we got a tarot card that gave us more diamonds. So like my deck currently is skewed in favor of diamond. So I figured I would just kind of run with that more. We got like 2 pair. Kind of all we got in second. We could go with the 2 pair and then maybe also throw out this 4 in hopes of getting some other stuff like, you know, some more diamonds. Keep it to just diamonds and clubs in our hand. Diamonds and spades, I mean. We'll do that. Oh. Oh, wow. Thank you, Misprint. I missed whatever Misprint gave us, but Misprint gave us a lot to make that work. All right. Misprint, I love you. You're so good. You're beautiful. Hello, Scottfin. In the middle of Wither Skull hunting. All right. Good luck. Good luck with the Wither Skull hunting. I hope the grind is good. I definitely remember creating very large sections of area for them to spawn in. I don't really want any of these. We could re-roll, but I really hate the idea of spending like $5 on a re-roll. I will do it. Joker Tarot Planet Spectral may appear multiple times. I guess we can take this for now. Like, this doesn't seem particularly powerful, but I mean, we could take it. Oh my god, a Colette went live too. What? Oh yeah, today's Sketchy's contract day. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think I might take this. That'll add it to my discovered, and then, I mean, I can see if there's anything that's silly that happens because we have it. 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. Alright, that doesn't seem too bad. That seems fine. Alright, we know that you're between 5 and 2. And we know that it's a spade. Alright. Have a good... Eddie, are you starting a new stream? Is that... It's today's 2 stream day? If you're starting a new stream, I hope you have a good stream. Because I assume it's blueprints. I assume you're gonna go do some blueprints. I hope that you find some progress in blueprints today. Wait! I wasn't watching. We literally just one-shot the boss again? That misprint is awesome. Misprint, like you and me forever. You and me. Let's just, you know. I love you, misprint. All right. Playing cards can be purchased every time we get a... Oh, that's actually very good for us, because every time we get a playing card, we get an upper multi. Oh my god, another misprint! Earn $5 if 3... Oh my god. Okay. We got 22 money, so let's buy a second misprint. Let's... You get this voucher. Oh, that's so good. Like that's absurd. That's so good. Maybe we... Yeah, re-rolling. Like, I could re-roll to look for some cards, but, like, let's take this pack. We'll, again, look for more diamonds. Oh. Earn $3 when this play. It's played and scores. Ooh. Oh. Why is the diamonds the worst one out of this? Also, in those spot. We have 2 Jack of Diamonds. I would love a 3rd Jack of Diamonds. But, like, I also would love a card that is gold sealed and multied. But I don't think 7 of hearts is really bringing much to us. Yeah, we don't have that many hearts. I mean, I guess we have, like, second most hearts. How many 7s do we have? We only have 4 7s. Yeah, we're, like... The Jack is bringing the most to the deck, like... Oh, like, normally. This is bringing a lot in terms of, like, the value if we get it. But we might not be able to make it work. Like, being able to play this card is less likely to happen. I think we do it. This feels bad, but the reality is that I think it is the best move. Like, you know? Yeah, we gotta... Colette 69 bits, so good. Alright. The deck is better for it, you know. I think we take next round. I mean, we could take this, but I don't know. I guess I don't fully understand why the planets would be that good. Like, leveling up the things is obviously good. I just don't feel like it's always worth the money compared to the other things we can do. I don't know. I guess I haven't really understood how much the benefit goes up. It seems like the benefit goes up by, like, a little bit. Like, it's, like, a little bit more chips or something. It doesn't feel like it's, like, a big... Like, it's not, like, a multiplier or something. It doesn't normally seem like. I don't know. We'll go next round. Rerolls boss. All face cards are on... I don't care about that one. That one's fine. Three, 4, 6, 7, 10 Jack, Queen, King. Ooh, got a lot of... I think let's discard these. Oh, do we hold on to the 2? No, we get rid of the 2. Yeah, there we go. I don't have anything that, like, cares about what I played. No. So let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Excellent. Played cards with spade. Oh, we're not doing spades. We're going for diamonds. Creates a random joker. You must have room. I don't have room for a joker. Jokers are maxed out right now. We could do a tarot card. Two cards become lucky. Makes a card a wild. Honestly, I think I'm going for the planets here, because neither of these... Like... These don't feel like they're particularly, like, great in my deck right now. Like, with the cards that are being shown. If I had, like... Having a magician in hand or having, like, a lovers in hand would be very good. Because then we could use it very effectively. But with the cards that got drawn, these aren't cards that I really care to use either of those on. So I think just having that would be better. Oh, we could sell them. That's funny. The 2 pair is pretty good, though. Okay. So 2 pair. Okay, so it did level up. So the chips doubled, and then the multi went up to the next one. Okay. I guess that's pretty good. Oh. Five, 6, 7, 8. Close there. Hmm. I think we could discard this 10 and hope to get either a diamond or a spade. And I think that'd be fine. Really? Another heart? At least that's a 2 pair. 2 pairs alright. Go ahead and get rid of more spades. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, did you find your wither skulls? Have they been acquired? You did. Nice. GG. Converts 3 cards into diamonds. We'll probably use that, but let's just look at our other options real quick. Oh, Star is in here twice. That's funny. Okay. We were only given 2 non-diamonds here. Six skulls and 1 raid of a fortress. That is absurd. Do you have like a really lucky like a sword or what have you? That is very good. Looting 3, nice. I've only used 40 minutes of fire resistance. Alright, we want... Full house might be nice. Flush is what I'm kind of going for. Yeah, I might use you. We're gonna reroll once. See something good. Oh my gosh. Listen, we got it. I've done 4 Wheel of Fortune so far, and all of them failed, which means this one has to work. It has to. Oh, nice. It did. Perfect. Alright. That's a clone. So good. Excellent. Oh, we got a new Joker. Gives a copy of the next double tag. Oh, sell this card to create a free double tag. What does first playthrough in this context until you win? I don't know. That's a great question. I went into this game not knowing anything about it, so probably more than just do like a single victory. I wouldn't consider like a single victory in a game to really be like done with the first playthrough of it. Probably like, so my general stance is that a first playthrough of something is until you're like done exploring it for yourself. So like around the time I start actually accepting outside information or look stuff up on the game. But no, we have not won yet. We still have a lot of stuff to unlock. I mean, this already like is doing kind of what we're doing, which would be nice, but I don't know what I would give up for it. I mean, people definitely examine the code, so you definitely could look stuff up, but yeah, you might not find it like an initial Google search. You'd probably need to go to like a community space for it. Squeak, 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 squeak. It's true. Thundar! Pokemon in Thundar. Thundar was also playing Balatro. Oh my gosh. How was your Balatro? Thundar, if you were ending stream, by the way, because you gotta go do stuff, don't feel obligated to stay. To anyone who's coming in, this is my, like, day 3 of playing Balatro. I am very slow to make decisions on things. Don't worry about it. I am Dwarfhoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan, by the way. You can refer to me however you wish. We got a couple of cat babies up here. You can see there's Zag. And then down there on the right, you can see Oliver. I don't necessarily want this, but I kind of want to just collect all the vouchers. Like, I wonder if we'll get something for getting a bunch of vouchers, you know? I felt lots of pain from a run that he lost, but ended with a successful run in the end. Nice. Yeah, this was my first time using the, Does this say what I'm doing? Oh. I think it's the green deck. And I'm digging it a lot. We're just making tons of bank. We also have, like, 2 misprint jokers that are just giving us an absurd amount of points. Like, it's a lot. So many points. We're just rolling. We're rolling in the points. Are you sure it's not red deck? Maybe it's red deck? I don't know. I don't know. One time speed seems so slow. Yeah, somebody else has commented on that too. Alright, more spades. More diamonds! Oh yeah. Alright, you become a diamonds. What if both of you became diamonds? Well, what am I trying to phase out? I was trying to phase one of them out. Spades. We're trying to phase out spades specifically. So, you. And then... yeah, might as well do one. Alright. And then we'll just go ahead and do that again. Fool! We can just fool to do it again! Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I put it in my hand. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and start the next round. Okay, so we can go 1, 2, 3, and then star those. And then we can do this. Excellent. Excellent. Right. This looks slow even for one. We can double check. Settings. Video. Oh, game speed, 1. It is 1. I don't think we have any more of a particular thing for it. No. Kings and jacks, but nothing else, so they're not particularly strong. All played phase cards become gold. That could potentially be very good. Like we could get rid of the showman. We could get rid of the showman in order to get this. Oh, but you know what? This isn't as strong as I was thinking. It's $3. I was thinking this was the one where, like, the gold stamp. If it was gold stamp, I think I would like it more. Let's see what's in these first. We'll do the standard. We're looking for a diamond. Ooh. Yes? That seems really good. Let's see. Straight flush, 3 of a kind, 2 pair. Should probably work on getting all of them more upgraded. Part of me wants to leave Showman until we, like, maybe see another one of these. Like, what if we see another misprint? Right? If we see another misprint, then I think we sell that. Like, I don't think these are strong enough to sell Showman yet. Another juggler might be nice too, having more hand size. We'll see. Play only one hand type this run. Oh, this is the bad one. Oh. Oh no. We're slowly coming up on the bad one. Depends a lot what kind of run you have going, I guess. So far I've only gotten to that twice, and both times well, I mean, let me rephrase this. I've gotten to it once, and this will be my second time getting to it. The first time I was winning almost exclusively with flushes, which was the issue. Like, the first time I got to it, I had a Joker that was, like, it got an additional multi every time you did the same, like, whenever you did something, that thing got a bonus to its multi. So, or something like that. Or it was a multi for... I think it added multi for each time you had done that thing. So I just had done like 30 or something flushes. So, like, I just got a ton of multi from it every time I did a flush. And then, you know, we could only do that once. And then I didn't really have other ways to get a big amount of points. This one, we get a big amount of points thanks to our double misprints, so I'm not as worried about it. Yes, Supernova. Yes, that was it. Wait, why didn't we get a planet card? Whoa. I mean, this seems great. Yeah. I'm confused though. We creates the planet card for final played poker hand of round if held in... Oh! If held in hand. Oh. I thought it was if it was in the winning hand. I read it. Like, I see. That's okay. Did not go according to the plan. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Skodfin, did you lose your skulls? Reading is hard. Popped one of your totems. Oh no. I'll go get more totem. I'll be honest, I never actually carried my totems with me. But back when I played Minecraft, I collected them and I never ever carried them with me. Because I wanted, like, you have to have them in your offhand, right? And I wanted other stuff in my offhand. Like, I don't know. Like, I'd rather have a shield or something, like anything in my offhand. The totem just felt like it was like, I thought I would die, so I should have that. As opposed to, like, having something to help me survive. You could hold out the main hand if you wanted to. I see. I think we reroll once. Yeah, we could take another ace of diamonds. That's pretty good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and buy and use that. Alright. We need to win. We got this. Alright. Ooh, we unlocked a thing. Well, here's our flush. Alright. We just gotta win. Just gotta win. Believe in the heart of the cards. It's like you could do the math to find out if you win. No. We will do no math here. We will just believe in the heart of the cards. Also, we can't actually do the math for that, but that's okay. Boom! Heart of the cards does it again. Yeah, I realized that because it's misprint. Why is this so slow? Let's confident it's because people apparently always play this game at the higher speeds. I'm playing it at the default speed.
I'm a newbie.
Yeah, I like playing games at default speed when I'm getting used to them. Alright. +1 consumable slot. Alright. Sure. You can calculate expected value. That's true. That's true. 1 of 5 tarot cards. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Planets. Glass. Random Joker. More diamonds! You know we're gonna take more diamonds. We could have that as a diamonds. That as a diamonds. That as a diamonds. Look at those diamonds. 3 diamonds. Boom! That's a good amount of diamonds. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this standard pack. You got any diamonds? None of these are diamonds. If we leave this in our hand... I think what we do is we take this one, because if I'm going to be playing the diamonds, this would stay in my hand anyway. And just taking it already buffs that, so we'll take you. You just gotta take a shit ton of misprints to get that sweet regression towards the mean. Oh. Yep. Listen, I mean, we might get more misprints. It could happen. First hand is drawn face down. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and open these packs. Oh, we got stars. Okay. Could also destroy cards, which could be good, but I think I'd rather just convert more cards to stars. You and you. I don't know why I said stars. I meant to convert them to diamonds. The card is stars. Oh. Yeah, I know. I love the diamonds here. So getting some planets seems really good. I think this is, like, this is a better longer term thing. This is better shorter term. But I think I take the 10. I think I also might have more 10s, like in general. I just had 4. Mega Buffoon. Well. Excellent. Oh. Joker gains +1 multi per consecutive hand played. Without a scoring face card. Oh, interesting. I guess if you get rid of all your face cards, this becomes really good. Spectral pack. Creates a copy of a random Joker. Destroys the others! No. Draw 1 random card in your hand. Add 2 random enhanced aces. Convert all cards into a single suit. This would have been great much earlier. I do like that all the cards here are already basically in one suit. Adds a random bonus to one of the cards in hand. One in 4 chance to gain a diamond. 3 in 4 chance to just ruin the deck. Yeah. I mean, you know, would the deck be ruined? Maybe not. Maybe not ruined. I'm kind of leaning towards Grim. So, Grim isn't necessarily going to help us with Diamond because, like, what could happen here is we could lose, like, our Diamond Ace, and then we could gain, like, 2 non-Diamond Aces, right? So, like, Grim could, like, hinder our Diamondness. However, we'll be getting 2 cards, which will proc Hologram twice. And they're enhanced, so I mean, they could be pretty good. That's also true. The ideal situation is that it destroys the 7. We're gonna go for it. I mean, it's 1 in 144 for the most ideal situation. It's only 1 in however many you drew. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards are out. 1 in 9 to destroy the 7. That's not bad. Alright. Do we think it'll destroy the 7? What do you think? What do you think?
What?
Do you think Grim will destroy the 7 for us? Yes or no?
No.
No! Torny with the no confidence. Alright. Come on! Destroy the 7. Whoa! It destroyed the 7 and gave us a diamond! Oh my god! That's so good! That's so good! Oh man. Yeah, functionally 2 diamond. Like, that was basically perfect. That was so good. And the ace of diamonds that it gave us is multi. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Full deck. What is this? Full deck? I don't understand what full deck does. That's okay. Oh, that's so good. Alright, Arcana, what you got? I don't see a stars. Hierophant. Ooh, makes 2 cards bonus. Alright. Hearts. Creates random joker if you have room. Select 2 cards. Converts the left card into the right card. Does that include the seal? Wait a moment. Hold on. Okay. How many, 8s do I have in the deck? 4 8s. Okay. So, if we want... Hold on. Converts the left card into the right card. So the left card will be the 8. And the right card will be the 10. Left, right, left, right. Left, right. Left. The left card. The left card will be converted into the right card. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, Pimpus, I have already made some mistakes from, either misreading cards or just, a big thing I was struggling with the first 2 days, was viewing clubs as clubs. And I think it was because it's taking me a little bit to get over clubs being blue instead of black. So I was seeing spades, something would ask for a clubs, and I was looking at a spades and thinking it counted for clubs. That happened multiple times. Which, the symbols are different, but I wasn't seeing the clubs. I think it was I could convert stuff into clubs, and so I selected a clubs because I was just thinking, oh, that's not a black symbol. Yeah. Anyway. Today that hasn't been as bad though. Today I think I'm finally starting to get used to clubs being blue. Alright, the first hand is drawn face down. That's okay. You know why? Because we can do this. So we can sort by suit. And diamonds is going to be on the right. Because diamonds is the bottom of the thing. And then we can play the hand. And we got a flush. Nice. Boom! Game over here. thinking that it's gonna bamboozle me because I can't see my cards. I don't need to see my cards. I'm still allowed to sort them. I mean, arguably you shouldn't be allowed to sort them when you can't see them, but you know what? That's not for me to decide. Plus 100 chips, minus 5 chips for every hand played. Is this just like so far? I don't know. Fills up 4 of a kind. Nope. Plus 1 card slot. Yeah, the being able to use those two things to get information has been like very helpful for the effects that do like hide your cards from you. I feel like it's maybe too powerful. But also not being able to know what your cards are is really negative, so like I don't, you know, it's fine. Go ahead and take that. We'll go ahead and take a Spectral Pack. Adds a blue seal to one selected card. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 4 random enhanced number cards. Ooh. Honestly, this isn't bad because like, adding 4 cards just adds another 1 to this. Ideally, like, it doesn't really matter which thing it hits. Like, the worst thing it could hit is this 10. But, like, if it hits any of these, or it's helping us get rid of some non-diamonds. And it could give us more diamonds. I think we'd do it. I think we'd do it. Alright. Alright. Get your best incantations ready. Insert the phrase from Jackie Chan Adventure. Was it Humo? I can't remember the whole phrase. But you know the one. Let's go. Oh! Okay, we didn't get diamonds, but we did, like... That's okay. We still got, like, it's okay. I wish I could sort this by newest cards that came in. Look at this! There's only 6. There's only 6 spades remaining in the whole deck. That's so good. Yeah, we got some clubs. Oh yeah, one of the clubs is a wild, so that's good. Yeah, this is going alright. Boom! Alright, 2 random planets. Enhances 1 into stone. I just don't... I haven't used a stone card yet, but I still don't understand why I would want this. Like... It's just plus 50 points. I mean, it seems okay. Like, the problem is, like, the just chips is, like, the worst part about cards. Like, you want anything else going for them. And you want them to count for your run. So it's like, if I don't get it to count as points, like, what is it doing? I don't know. Eventually, I'm sure this will make sense to me. But I'm probably going to wait until the game gives me a stone card. I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to take a stone card. Alright. Yeah, we might as well just use you. I don't... The only reason I could think of to not just use you would be if I wanted to sell you for more money. To kind of make up my losses, so to speak, because I didn't like an option. But I would rather just get my things leveled up. Plus 80 chips if played hand contains a 2 pair. Well, that's not great. Four of a kind, sure. So he gives $1 per unused discard. Alright. Oh, this will give you $48. Nice. Oh, it keeps track of that the whole like run. That's interesting. Oh, I just realized that's interesting because it says we'll give you $10 because it's counting itself. I'm like, I haven't skipped 2. I've only skipped 1, but it'll give me the $5 from the 1 plus 5 from itself. All face cards are debuffed. Well, we don't care about face cards that much this run, so haha. Sucks to be you, plant. Okay. Yeah, I think we... I'm gonna just do that. Wait. Oh, no! No! I misplayed! No! I forgot! I forgot! That's okay. It's fine. I'll eventually remember. I was like, oh, we gotta play the one with the seal. Enhances 2 selected cards into multi. Ooh, that would be good. Yeah, let's go check you first. Oh, I should have done that second, but that's okay. Enhances 1 to a steel. Creates random joker. 1 into glass. Steel. Since face cards are the ones I'm less likely to physically play, it's probably good that those become steel. Because like situationally, a lot of things make face cards not like usable. Like the upcoming boss is like that. So we'll go ahead and steal you, I think. Yeah. Oh. What I was thinking though is I should have done the jumbo pack before. Whoa. $3 when it's played. When this is played and scores. I mean, we kinda got it. We kinda got it. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and buy you. We'll buy and use you. Alright, let's go ahead to the next round. Select. Okay. Stop. Stop. Take a moment. Do not click that. Now you see that. You want to click it. You say, oh, wow. That there. That's a point of interest. We want the thing. We see the thing, we play the thing. No. We don't play the thing. We can learn. We can learn from ourselves. We cannot play. Oh, do we want to enhance any of these actually real quick? I guess we can hold on to this. We have 2 slots. We can hold on to this for the boss fight. Boom. Plus 11 chips, it's true. But we got a Jupiter now. Alright, cool. Played aces gives plus 20 chips and oh, that's pretty good. We have a decent amount of aces, don't we? I guess we only have no, we have eight aces. It's an okay amount. I don't know if this is inherently better than, like, I still feel like Showman could pay off, like, if we get another misprint. I guess that's the question. What am I hoping for with Showman? Right now, I'm mostly hoping for more misprint. With, like, a side hope of maybe another hologram. Although, I don't know if a second hologram would get the same bonus that the first one has, or if we'd have to restart with the second one. Assuming we have to restart, it's not as good. Okay, I think what we do, we use this. We go ahead, use that. We buy the standard pack first. Alright. Wild not bad. Yeah. I think wild is the play here. Then we take the Arcana. Converts up to 3 selected cards of spades. Ew. We don't want spades. This is a spades free zone. We are at diamonds. Look at our diamonds. None of these are particularly, like, calling out to me, though. I guess we could make a card glass just to, like, add the stuff, you know? Hello, Bagley. Welcome on in, Bagley and Raiders. How was your Balatro? Also, I don't think I've taken a break in a while, so I'm sorry if anyone's getting ads. But for those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We have some cat boys with us here. We got a Zaggy on the left and an Oliver on the right. And I am new to Balatro. I just started playing a couple of days ago. And we're playing slow. This is my current, like, farthest run, I think. It's been going pretty well. It went pretty bad. Oh no. I'm sorry it went bad. If you were ending stream because you gotta go do stuff, don't feel obligated to stay. To anyone that wants to hang out, Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing Balatro today. My plan was to just do like a few runs and then switch to like Noita or something. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. This run's been going pretty well. So when it finally ends, I'll probably do another one. Um, trying to decide what to do here. My deck, we've been slowly converting the whole deck into diamonds. Which has been great. I'm digging the 40 plus diamonds we have going on. This is just a normal deck of poker cards here. But yeah, I'm pretty early on into Balatro, so there's still a lot of things to discover. Playing black deck, blue stick. I don't actually know what any of that means. I mean, I know that there are different decks, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. It's wild to me that like this sentence for this game that I've been playing can have so many things that I don't actually like understand the meaning of already. Like still, like that just demonstrates how early in the game I am. Fascinating though. Yeah, I've unlocked I think 2 decks, so I have. I don't remember what the starting deck is, but I know I have a blue deck, and I'm currently playing the green deck. The green deck I am loving. When I unlocked the green deck, I commented that I thought the ability sounded really strong, and I know a few people that were in chat at the time said they didn't like the green deck, but like green deck seems great. Green deck, we're making tons of money with the green deck. Admittedly, we're making tons of money because we also managed to get 2 misprint jokers, and we're just like one-shotting everything. Green deck, instead of getting money from interest, you don't get any money from interest, which I don't understand how interest works still. I just know that sometimes it says we get money. But instead you get bonus money from however much like hands and discards you have left. So it's like, it's $2 per hand remaining, and it's $1 per discard remaining. So since I've just been one-shotting everything, we're just ending up with like $13 every round. Oh, the interest pays you for the money you still have. I see. So my strategy, the last run that I did, where I just spent all my money all the time, that wasn't actually helping me. I see. You know, that makes sense. It makes sense that that's what interest would do, since it's called interest. But, yeah. Yeah, I just kind of thought it was an effect of the run. Like I thought maybe it had to do with if you overkilled the blind or something. I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna make this 2 into a glass card. Mostly because then I don't care if it gets destroyed. I'm not really likely to use it. I guess that's the only downside. The downside is I'm not very likely to use it. So that we don't actually get the multiplier bonus ever. So maybe we do it to the A's. Yeah. You know what? That'll be fine. You. Alright. Yeah, I think we just go next round. Yeah. All face cards are debuffed. See, that doesn't stop me because I can't read. No, I just don't really have that many face cards. See, like, look at that. Well, they have 1 face card and we don't need to play it. This is very unfortunate, though, because if we play this, we don't get either of those 2 bonus cards. I want the 2 bonus cards, though. Could we... We could maybe get 1 bonus card. Okay, if we... You make 2 2 of the multis. Chances of 2 to become multi. So we could make like you a multi and you a multi. And then that would make up... Yeah. I think that would be good. Well, we're gonna play one of these. So actually we could make both of these multi. Because then what we're gonna end up playing are these. We'll leave the 10 in hand. Okay, yes. Alright, let's do that. So you, boom, and then we will do this, play hand. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, hologram doing some work. Ooh, we got a new voucher. All right, let's buy our voucher. Right, let's see. A spectral pack. I think spectral pack first, probably. Yeah, let's take the spectral pack. All right. Ooh, another. Ooh. Yeah, incantation did a lot of work before. I think, like, it seems good. I think let's go. Oh, let's use this real quick. Let's go ahead and use that. And then let's do this. Yes. I think. Yeah. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope that it just destroys one of these. Honestly, it's not a huge big deal. But if it destroys one of these, it's most ideal. So let's boop. Nice! Ah, perfect. Perfect. Oh, we unlocked another Joker. Nice. You have Observatory. I don't know. Although I would say, generally, like... this is like a pet peeve thing. There's one of the tags in the stream is, do you have X yet, as a spoiler, which is mostly just because I don't know that I've ever seen Observatory voucher, so I feel like a better question would just be to ask what vouchers I have. I am pretty strict on spoilers. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Observatory before. So no. Yeah. And yeah, incantation with hologram. Yeah, because each time we've done incantation, we just get a whole +1 to it, which is very good. Like, hologram is just carrying us. I've been keeping Showman in the hopes of either getting another hologram or another misprint. Eventually, we should probably stop carrying Showman. You know. Let's take this Archon. If we're lucky, we'll see a stars. Oh, there's a stars. Random Joker. Okay, the stars isn't great this time because only one non-diamond came out. we could either convert this into a diamond, or we could Wheel of Fortune. I mean, I kind of feel like Wheel of Fortune's on our side, right? Right? Surely Wheel of Fortune's got to be on our side. Yeah, I'm okay on mechanics so far. Mostly, if something's not working the way I'm expecting, then, you know, we learn or we don't learn. Yeah, I haven't watched Northern Lion since Isaac. Not that I watched like a lot of Northern Lion, like back when I played a lot of Isaac, but he was playing Isaac the same time that I was playing Isaac, so it was like there was definitely a lot of Northern Lion related posts in the Isaac community at the time. You know, I think we should just take Wheel of Fortune, because... Okay, we can convert this into a diamond, and that's, like, a tiny bit better. Our deck has 69 cards. Nice. It's like a tiny bit, teeny weeny bit better. But we could take Wheel of Fortune, and if it actually procs, then we could potentially be getting, like, a polychromed thing. Like, even making something holographic would be nice. So I just feel like the if this actually goes off, it's so much better than one of these. Like if there were two. If there were two non-diamonds, I would still take this, because 2 cards into diamond seems pretty good. But just one doesn't feel worth it. Alright. Come on. Nice! It was just foiled, but that's okay. You know what? That's okay. It was a victory. 39. What I kind of think we do is we just save money, and when we get near the very end is when I, like, spend my money. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Decrease level of played poker hand. Rude. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that looks good. Solid hand. Something, if we saw a Joker that, like, drastically increased our hand size, like, you get the Juggler's +1 hand size. Another Juggler might even be worth it, just because, like, we're also getting money from that. Are you working through the decks in order and then moving on to the next stake? So I don't have any other stakes unlocked. As of right now, it's just whatever the default one is. I know it says what it's called, but I don't remember. As far as working on the decks in order, kind of. So I have 3 decks. I have the starting deck, and then I unlocked the 1 extra discard deck, and then I Um, and then I got this deck. So I really only played each deck like once or twice. I liked the extra discard deck. Or no, the extra discard is the default one, right? So we unlocked the extra card in hand deck. Which extra card in hand seemed nice. Like, I don't know. I can't decide which one's better. Extra discard seems like it might be better because you can dig way more cards at a time. Like, but extra card in hand also feels like, you know, you could potentially set up more things in your hand. Like, I don't know. Both seem good. This is my first run with green deck, or this might be my second run with green deck. But either way, it's like, I don't know. It seems very... We're just making so much money without really having money cards. I feel like the only other run that I've had where I made a bunch of money was because we had jokers that we were basically given really early on that it gave us a bunch of money. Earn $8 if played hand triggers the boss blind ability. So, like, if the ability is, you know, face cards are worthless and your hand has a face card in it, you just get $8. Seems okay. It seems okay early on, especially, like, when you really need money, because $8 is a lot of dollars really early. $8 isn't necessarily a ton of dollars for me right now. Let's go ahead and use that. I think let's go ahead and use this Arcana pack. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. One card becomes... Steel. Steel actually seems pretty good, though. Let's see. I think the Queen. 2 being steel seems fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and use you. I mean, flush is our go-to. Yeah. I'll take you. Where are we? Okay, so we still have one more shot before that boss. I was trying to decide if I wanted to maybe reroll a little bit before that boss, but I think we're good. I think we'll move on. Okay. We don't get to not play you. That's so sad. You just get so much... The absurd amount of score we get sometimes. I love it. Alright, oh! +3 multi for each Joker. I see. That seems okay. I don't know if you're worth being the person to get rid of Showman for. 2 Arcana packs. Hit me. We have a sun, a moon. It's 2 planets. Yeah, we don't want to make things into other things. I mean, we could go to clubs. Clubs are second highest. We could convert some spades into clubs. But that doesn't seem as worth it as just taking 2 planets. Alright, 3 of a kind. You. We're doing the 3 of a kind second, just in case it's Fool from the other one that we decide to take. Because then Fool would be another 3 of a kind. Which is nice, you know. Destroy 2 cards. Enhances 2 cards. We could destroy these 2, like, not great cards. How many 6s do we have? We have 7 6s. Oh my god. Alright, think about advanced Fool tactics. I mean, that's already come up. Like this run that came up, that we've seen a few Fool stuff, and it's like, oh, being able to Fool something like that we were thinking about. It's been good. How many 2s? We have 6 2s. We have so many 2s. Alright, well, I was thinking about maybe destroying cards, but I'm not sure what I would destroy. Oh, bonus is just the 30 extra chips. I was thinking bonus was, something else. Okay, we don't care about that as much. How many 10s do we have? 7 10s. Okay. Yeah, so I think we just destroy these 2. I think that's the move. Like, these are kind of some of our most worthless cards. Alright. Deadly, thank you for petting the cat. We'll pet that cat. Oh my gosh. Zag is doing the pro cat move and having 2 beds? Look at that boy! Look at him!
Hi, baby.
He's like, whoa. Whoa. Look at that boy just really taking up 2 beds. It is the long voice chat. Normally, that's Oliver's thing to do. Zag doesn't normally take up 2 beds. Well, his head was on the other bed. Now it's up right now. Hello, Lorian. It was a long Zag. Sleepy Zag. He's struggling to keep his eyes open. Deadly, I had no idea. Like, your cat looked so much like Zag until seeing that picture this morning. Like they both have matching bald spot. Like the fur near their ears goes like really thin. The other game would be Vampire Survivors. Torny is usually playing some Vampire Survivors while I'm streaming. There's like a good chance, if she's not sewing, she might be Vampire Surviving.
Would show what I've been sewing, but spoil it.
Secret sewing. Secret sewing.
I mean, hi, taking an hour.
So let's go ahead and do that. All right. I think we just go to the next one. Okay. Re-trigger this card one time. I have a chance. I assume this is when it gets played. Because we can do... Oh, that's not a flush. We're one short of a flush like that. Okay, just kidding. Sort by rank. We don't have 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and do. I think if we do that flush, that'll be ideal. Because we'll leave our wild. Yeah, there we go. All year after having a ring. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Zag just always had it. Zag has never had like a major health condition of any kind, but he literally has always had that like baldness. It's in front of each ear. It's just like thinned out hair. All right, let's see. Well, we could just do another flush. I know this will make flush decrease again, but also I don't know if we have another good option. Well, actually, hold on. Good. Let's go by rank. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, actually, we could do that because I don't really mind if straight decreases again. No! Alright. We got another cheat code. Cash out. So now I think we're entering the final spot. It was right before we adopted ours. They brought a new batch of kittens and the whole rescue was infected. Oh no. -1 ante, -1 hand each round. So, isn't this kind of a problem? Wouldn't this be like playing indefinitely? Because this means you just keep playing until you can't play, right? Like, because each round you'd go like to be done. Yeah, then the ante would decrease, but eventually you wouldn't have a hand anymore. So I'm a little bummed because like part of me thought that maybe I should be trying to get all the vouchers. Oh, I see. It's two different effects, not -1 ante and -1 hand each round. It's -1 ante and -1 ante period, -1 hand each round. I see. I'm very torn because that still seems really bad. Like, I guess my thinking was that I needed like all the vouchers. I was kind of having this impression that like maybe it was like Chooch and like you really wanted all of the vouchers, like the cogs, like the magic cogs. But this feels like it kind of goes against that idea. Like I really don't want that. So I don't know, I think we'll just skip it. We've never like won a run, so I'd rather not take the thing that feels like it's gonna make me not win a run. Ooh. This is just a free 20 bucks. $18, I guess. Free $18. Yeah. I think we take you. Oh. Love that for us. Free money with no consequences, it's true. Alright, let's go ahead and take this standard pack. Y'all got any diamonds? Neither of those are diamonds. Random tarot card when discarded. We're trying not to discard, though. Like, I would rather, I think, take you so I don't have to discard. I want tarot cards, but I don't really want to discard, because discarding is, like, that's $1. Every time I discard, that's $1 down the drain. You know? You know? We'll take that. We'll take you. Alright, show me some not stars and then give me a stars. Or, you know what I mean. No, no, no. Doubles max money! Well, you know what they say. They say I'm gonna take the one that gives me more money. That's the saying. Famous saying, give me money. Can we see the stuff? Yeah. All cards debuffed. Oh! Oh, that's fine. Okay, well, you know what? We've been playing this with only, like, 4 jokers, because this one is just waiting to be replaced. But the boss is just, like... What? Hold on, wait. So that means we could just skip to the... Hold on, wait. Wait. You mean to tell me we can skip reward, go to the boss, and probably just dominate the boss? Right now? That seems too good to be true. Hmm. Alright, like, we could take you. We can reroll. Go ahead and use you. One voucher to the next shop. Interesting. Won't there not be another shop? Yeah, I think we should just do that. The deck is already, I think, doing what it needs to do, and we're gonna have to get rid of a Joker, which one of the things I've been looking for is another Joker. So I think we just do it. Level up straight flush, level up high card. Level that up more. And then... I guess we could level up straight flush. It doesn't really... We're not likely to get a straight flush. I think we're more likely to get like a full house. Yeah, we'll take that. And then we'll do this. Okay. So then we do this. We sell you. Boom. And now we have our hand. And now we just win? Question mark? Oh, I forgot to use my double. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, we have time to use the double. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. We've got 3 of a kind with the 6s. Oh, we have a full house right there. Okay. Let's, maybe make this king of diamonds. Gold. Use. Boom. And then we'll full house. Play hand. Boom! We win! We did it! We did a victory! Oh my gosh, we've unlocked things. We unlocked three things have been unlocked so far. Oh, the heads up achievement. Oh my gosh, we did it! GG Reed, yes. That's it. Skipping just to skip, not for the reward. Yeah. So, part of me wonders, and I'm not, like, actually asking, but I am starting to wonder if there's, like, a secret end kind of thing. Maybe you have to take the voucher to, like, go down an ante, but then you need to take the thing to give you another voucher at the next stop, and then the next one has, like, maybe that other voucher is, like, a secret, like, goodie. So, like I don't know, that seems like the kind of thing that a roguelike or a roguelite might do, where there's like it is rhetorical question. That's why I don't, not looking for an actual answer, just like reading the things like that have been laid out. That's how I'm interpreting it. But it kind of feels like that's something I would do when I'm more consistently getting farther in the game. Right now, I don't think I'm going to consistently get farther in it. Like, we just happened to get some really good stuff. Like, the double misprint just carried us long enough to get the hologram or whatever really leveled up. So, like, that just, we one-shot almost every single, like, run, like, round. So yeah, that was good. High score, ante 9. Yeah, so we can get this higher. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get around the -1 hand thing though. So that'll be, something for future us to figure out. Alright, endless mode. Interesting, we're not gonna do endless mode. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I am gonna take a break. Black deck unlocked. Discover at least 100 items. +1 Joker slot. -1 hand every round. What? That's the same as that. I don't understand. Alright, we'll figure it out. Ooh. Defeat a boss blind in 1 hand. Yeah, we did. Oh, that's funny. That unlocked this, which we did see in the run, because we unlocked it like near the beginning of the run. Okay. 5 consecutive rounds with only 1 hand. Yeah. +2 hand size. -1 hand each round. We keep seeing that effect. I hate it. Wait! You know what? That probably doesn't mean every round you lose another hand until you don't have any cards. That's probably just clarifying that each round you will have -1 hand from whatever your hand value is. So like if your hand value is 5, you now have 4. It doesn't mean that you have 4 and then 3 and then 2 and then 1. It just means it goes down. That's... I kind of wish, since like this is +2 hand size and then -1 hand each round, like, I guess I wish maybe they just called it something else. Like, I wish that they called it, because like, or, you know, they do +2 hand size. +2 hand size could be in one, like, visual thing. Like, it could be highlighted. +2 hand size, like, hand size is the quality that we're affecting. And then -1 hand could be, like, have a background that's, like, a different color. Right? Like, they could have done something to not lead to this exact confusion that I had, which, you know, maybe not everyone has that confusion, but it was an avoidable confusion, I feel like. I'm just... Okay. Hold on. 1 second. 1 moment. Okay, so like, what if they had, let's just go take, this is gonna be pure example. Doesn't have to be perfect. But like, what if, no, surely there's a way to do this. Oh. Like, something as simple as that. Like hand size is the quality, or like the variable, and then hand is the other variable. But like, if everywhere in the game hand size had this like purple background and was like linked like this, and then everywhere that just hand was done, like, I assume that they're using like poker terminology, like a hand, like that's why these terms are just already similar. But then they could have just done something like this, yeah, and then highlighted, yeah, exactly. Whatever color you'd make this, you would use stuff to make it readable and communicate that everything goes together. But I think that would have been really nice, because that's the whole reason I didn't take the 1 voucher, was because I thought we were just gonna run out of hand really quickly, and I was like, that sounds very difficult, and whatever it's supposed to be doing, like, let's see that later. I'm understanding now what it was trying to communicate. Basically, I don't think you needed the word each round here. Each round could have been avoided, but the reason each round is stated there is because without it, it's really easy to misunderstand what this is talking about. Like without it, you could think that was something else. Like this is really what it's talking about. It's one hand each round is like 1 variable. But if they did something to identify it like this, then you wouldn't need to do that. Like you wouldn't need to have that. We could just get rid of this. Just whoop. Wow. Excellent. That's good. That's looking pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyway, like, yeah, minor complaint, not a major complaint. It's unnecessarily confusing, is I guess my issue. They could address that, but it's fine. Like, now, the thing is, now that I understand it, I'll understand it going forward, right? I don't know. Anyway, win 5 consecutive rounds by playing only one hand. So yeah, that seems fine. I mean, if you're doing well, it doesn't seem like you need to worry about your hand size being down by 1. So, the Certificate of Authenticity. When a round begins, add a random playing card with a random seal to your hand. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if we get... Oh, there's not a blue card, though, probably. I don't know, but maybe there's a seal for each thing. I don't know, maybe a steel card or a glass card with blue? No. If this gets permanently added to your deck, that becomes very interesting. Part of me thinks it wouldn't be. I don't know, though. I could see both being true. Yeah, like, that would be absurdly good. If it's permanently added to your deck, that just goes with hologram, like, really, really well. Have at least 30 diamonds in your deck. Played cards with the diamond suit earn $1 when scored. That's so good. That's so good. Why couldn't we have had this in that run? We would have just been so much money. Just the stonks. The stonks going up. Have at least 3 wild cards in your deck. Oh. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. Spades and clubs count as the same suit. Oh, that's very good. That's pretty good. Money Printer Go Burr. Enhance 16 cards. Oh. Times 3 molt if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your full deck. I mean, that's... Part of me feels like that's a bit much setup for it. Like, I mean, times 3 is good. Like, the multipliers are good. But getting to 16 enhanced cards before this, like, starts working feels like a kind of big hoop to jump through. I don't know, maybe it won't feel like a big hoop to jump through as I play more. It feels... So, from only playing, 3 or 4 runs, that feels like a big hoop to get through. Yeah, definitely could be wrong about it. Class C expires 24/1/2025. Wait. Yeah, that expired April 24th. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Name Gen Joker. Date of birth. December 3rd, 1995. This Joker is an organ donor. That's good. Is Class C normally a commercial driver's license?
I think so.
So I think this Joker is able to drive commercial vehicles. That's pretty good. No? Class C isn't normally commercial? I thought it was. Is Class C just the normal one? Is that the normal driver's license? It might be the normal one. As someone that's not a professional driver, I don't know this very well. I mean, I have a driver's license, not a professional. I don't drive for a profession. Reach ante level 8. Oh. ×3 molt if poker hand contains a diamond, club, heart, and spade. Now I wonder how this interacts with wild cards. That would be interesting. I guess I'll have to reread wild cards, because if wild cards always count as all of them, then, like, presumably a single wild card doesn't trigger it. But, like, maybe if you have 4 wild, like, maybe if you have 4 wild, like, spades, then it would still proc. I could see that. I could see that being true. I could see that being true. Ooh. ×2 molt if played hand contains a pair. Now this seems interesting. Win a run without playing a pair. Oh. That's very funny. That the unlock for this is like... Okay, that's interesting. So, presumably, this is good because if you're playing like a bunch of full houses. I can't imagine that like just trying to do like pairs on its own would be a good strategy. But I could see like full houses and I guess 2 of a kind, 2 of a kinds and stuff. 3 of a kinds I guess still probably count as containing a pair. That's exactly where you don't have to confirm. I'm speculating. You don't have to confirm or deny anything I'm saying. I'd prefer if you didn't actually. Pure speculation. We'll figure it out as we play. But on account of streams would be really boring if the person thought internally and never spoke anything, you know? Gotta wonder my thoughts. ×4 if played hand contains a 4 of a kind. Wait, so is there just one of these for each thing? Interesting. Oh. Win a run. I guess we'll have to try and win a run without a flush, which is going to be hard because I've really been depending on flushes. Flush, my beloved. Copies the ability of the Joker to the right. Oh, wow. That's very good. That's absurdly good. Yeah, I don't like game mechanics being explained either. Some people think I am obnoxious about it, but I usually go full no information and just figure it all out. That's really good. I can see why that one's rare. Ooh. The abandoned deck has been unlocked. Win a run with the green deck on any difficulty. Start a run with no face cards. Well, that sounds fun. Okay, I think we do a run of that deck. Oh. Spectral cards may appear in any of the Arcana packs. That looks good. Looking at Oregon DMV, Class C can be a regular license, Class C restricted student, or Class C commercial. I see. Wow, okay, so the Class C part feels like it's not really meaning anything anymore. This feels like a very good voucher. We want that. Arcana Pack 26. Did I open 26 Arcana Packs last run? Yeah, I think... Oh, maybe we used 25 tarot cards. That could have been it. Alright. We got through all of our unlocks. Nice. Whoa. What? Excuse me? The Balatro logo has become locked. What? Fascinating. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I need to go get a drink. Go stretch, restroom, all that stuff. That's so funny to me that, like, the logo card just became like a... essentially like a menu, you know, things you can still work towards. I kind of love that. I kind of love this. It also definitely, like, surprised me. So, you know, that's fun. I guess we gotta start selling cards. Alright, let's go ahead. Put us on Zaggy Cam. There. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 2 to 5 minutes. You can have Zag and slightly more Vampire Survivor. getting into VS, but there's so much to do. Yeah, the massive amount of things to play and do is definitely like there's so many things I want to do. That's part of why like I have like somewhat I I've somewhat like conceded, I'm not going to play every game. So if there's games that I think there's a reason I won't like play, then I'm like, okay, I'll watch somebody play it. Disco Elysium fits in that. Like, I started playing Disco Elysium a while back, and got to a point in it that I was like, I don't like where this is gonna progress to, and I was like, maybe I'll figure out a way past this. I don't know. But since then, I've like been watching people play it, and I did finally learn of a way to get like past that kind of thing, like the part that I was stuck on. And I'm like, oh, I could now go back to the game and play it. But I think it's just probably a game I'd rather watch and then instead of play. Never had any illusion I could play every game in existence. I didn't mean literally. I was thinking like even out of games I want to play, there's so many games I'll probably never get to every game I want to play. No. Because I won't I don't really have any interest in Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver is like there's like 3 major like parts to that game from what I understand, and 2 of the 3 parts don't interest me. Like the managing the restaurant part, I have no interest in that, and the I forgot the other part. The only part of that game that interests me is the actual like diving part. Hello, Super Fluffy Mom. Welcome in. Alright. I got some more water. I got some Funyuns that I forgot that I bought. We got a snack. Let's go ahead and play another round. What is this? Oh, we have like a history of wins with the deck. Okay, I see. Wait, continue. Can I just continue the run in Endless, I guess? Yeah, Deadly, that's fair. That's a large part of why I started playing Noita again, because Eddie and Battery started playing it, and I was like, dang, I miss playing Noita. Which, like, I do want to play some more Noita. I finally solved one of the big, like, mysteries that I had in the game. And so, like, I feel happy again. Like, I feel like I've made a big progress. And it was, like, finishing a big thing is what made me feel good the last time I played it and, like, take a break. I don't think I'll take a break, but I think that's why I haven't played it in, like, last week, because I made a big progress, and I'm pretty happy. That was the thing I was like working on wanting to solve. I think we should do this. I think I want to try the abandoned deck. Yeah, I think we're gonna try the abandoned deck. Right? The next base edition Shop Joker is free on foil. I mean, that worked out pretty well for us last time. Takes a lot to get me into games today. See someone else, and I need to like what they... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, we could discard this 2. And if we discard the 2, we would be hoping to either get a diamond... Oh, it would need to be a diamond. I was going to say or a club, but no, it would need to be a diamond or a 5 or a 7. Hmm. Dang it, it was a club. Hmm. Surely we'll get 2 clubs, right? Surely. I think we're more likely to get some spades now. Let's maybe get rid of this 2. Hmm. There's a bunch of hearts left. Alright. Come on, heart of the cards. Excellent. Whoa. Oh my gosh, when you use all of your discards. Terrible. I mean, I'll take it. It's free. But terrible. I mean, I don't want to burn through all my discards. Oh, that's not ideal. Hmm. Well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could, do that. Whole house. With 2 discards remaining. Amusingly, we can take the full house with either of these. Yeah, we have two, three of a kinds. I'm not sure if it would have been better to like intentionally discard just to get the multi there. Where like that should already make us win, so it probably doesn't matter. Well, we could double our money in order to grab this now. Although extra discards don't really go, like, they're not inherently against our Mystic Summon. Like, we can discard one card kind of thing, but... None of these are things I'm, like, really feeling super attached to. I think we just go to the next round. That's not that great. 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. That's a little annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay, we got lots of pairs here. We could discard the 10 and the 4. But, like, are we hoping when we discard these to either get another 9, 5, or 3? Like, is that the plan here? Because the odds of that from just discarding 2 cards are pretty small. Okay, we do it once. Ha! Ah! Small odds pay off again. Perfect. Perfect. Oh! You know what? I should have gone for the multi. That's okay. That's okay. I just realized I should have just discarded a bunch to get the multi up, because then we would have won. Alright, we need a 3, a 7, or an ace. Come on, 3, 7, or ace. Neither of you are 3, 7, or ace. Alright. Come on, 3, 7, or ace. Perfect, a 7. And we have 0 discards left. And you know what that means? You know what that means? It means we get the plus 15 multi. Oh my god, convert things into diamonds. You know I'm a big fan of that. Okay, we're at 20, which means that's the max we can do from this, so we might as well use it now. A perfectly efficient hermit, yeah, very good. I guess we go ahead and take these Arcana packs. Let's see. Random Joker could be nice right now. Yeah, actually. Oh, and we got Four Finger! Oh, Four Finger, my beloved! I love you and your four fingers. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, you know, these are great. Don't get me wrong. Love the idea of these, but that's a Joker. That's a Joker. Alright, we'll take Abstract Joker. Why not? We can sell you later. Nice. Nice. That was pretty good. Alright, then we start the next round. I'm trying to decide if I want to use Star. My only, like, hesitation really comes from the fact that I would like to try and earn other things. And so I kind of want to, like, not go all in. Like, I don't want to go all in on diamonds again, because I'd like to try and go all in, like, on a different suit. Like, sure, we could find the card that makes it so that every diamond gives us money. But that's, like, you know, there's a lot of Jokers. There's no guarantee we get that. And I want to unlock things. So... Okay, well... Alright. Love that for us. Okay, now hold on. Before we submit this... Oh, flushes, that's right. I forgot about the whole flushes thing. Yeah. I think that before we submit our hand, because, like, this will be our hand, but we could just discard this stuff 3 times, and then our hand will instantly win, right? Because we're gonna get the 15 plus the 9. Yeah, I think so. I think it wins. You know, maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. But we're gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. Oh my god. Wait. 4. Ooh, 4 of a kind is worth more 4 of a kind aces? Ooh. Ooh. We got that sweet 4 of a kind going on. Alright. Let's just get rid of those. Okay. There we go. Now we can take you. Doesn't really matter what else we throw in there, because it's not going to be counted. Throw you in. Boop. Nice. Alright. Let's see. 2 pair. We got 44 money. I'm torn on the voucher still. We didn't get anti-1 voucher, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if we need to get the voucher for each thing. But this voucher seems good if we need to dig a bunch. I'm just a little hesitant because kind of our deck is not leaning in on that right now. Alright. I wonder if it matters what the like outside of these packs look like. Like, we should try and observe. Like, okay, a pink pack. The pink pack, you don't tell us anything neat? Do we want face cards? I don't think so. I think we like stay all in on this no face cards business. Is it time to finally take a stone card? I don't think so. Okay, green. Whoa. Okay, wild 7, kind of nice. But this one, if we play it, we get money and bonus chips. I feel like this 9 is the greedy option. Like, if it works out for us, it works very well. The 7 is the smart option because it's adding more, like, utility to our deck. Like, if this 7 comes up, it can be more likely to be used for things. Like, the 7, you know, counts as any of the things. But the 9, if we're able to play it, we're getting money. The bonus 50 chips goes towards your thing. Like the 9 just has a lot of things going for it. But I also planned on avoiding diamonds, and the 7 of diamonds not needing to be a diamond works more into that. I think we take this. I know it seems like it's the worst option, but I think it's the better option. Okay. Suit. Okay, so you're either a heart or a spade. And you... Yeah, you're either a club or a diamond. Okay. If this is a heart, this is a heart with flush. Do we gamble on the flush? If it's not a flush... Whoa, we have a flush anyway! That's right. I guess we could add you. You either count as a flush or you don't, but you're not helpful in our hand if we don't know what they are. So let's go ahead and just play that. Okay, you were a spade, but we still get the flush, and then we don't have the mystery card in our hand. Nice. I have four fingers, then immediately forget that you have four fingers, yeah. Ooh. We still have you. Okay, this is also a flush. So I guess, let's see. Let's do that. And that should just win. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Wow. I want all of these. Okay. Thank goodness we were able to double our money, because I want that. Flushes are going to become a lot easier to do in a second here. We'll take that. We'll take you. If we keep our money above 25, we get the maximum amount of interest. So, whoa. Add $1 of sell value to every joker. Interesting. Oh, that becomes really good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Brawl is just a flat, but it's only if I get a flush. Meanwhile, if we start building towards spades, we actually can get a bunch out of this. Now, on the flip side, we can currently get flushes really easily. We can do 4-card flushes. And, you know, oh, this is tough. Well, put a 4-card flush that we have with spades or clubs, because clubs count as spades. Like, we still end up getting more. As long as we can start getting our deck to be spades and clubs, we get more out of this. Who's our boss? This one. -1 hand size, okay. Oh. Yeah, I think maybe we try and go towards spades. I think that if we go towards spades, we're gonna get just more out of it. We could get rid of Mystic Summit. Mystic Summit, I don't particularly love. I mean, I like that we're getting a bonus 50 chips because of the foiling, but realistically speaking, I would like to play a hand, like, without needing to, like, use up all my discards. Yeah. Yeah, I think we get rid of Mystic Summit. As much as I want to buy this Arcana pack right now, I'm a little... Well, you know, we'll be down like $1. It's fine. It'll be okay. Convert cards into spades!
Ha!
Game.
Found it.
Game, you know me, so... Okay, 3 cards into spades. Perfect. I'm a little annoyed because I'm like, instead of this 7, like, we could be working on getting like all the hearts into it. Or like, instead of this ace, like I want the aces, but instead of the ace, we could, you know, get like this 2. So the more the diamonds are spades. I think it's a little bit better to try and get one suit to become another suit, like, because then we still at least have a chance of getting things out of hearts. Well, I guess it doesn't matter actually, because diamonds and hearts are interchangeable. So, yeah, diamonds and hearts are interchangeable, so we might as well make that. I gotta remember that diamonds and hearts are interchangeable. Okay. Yeah. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Yeah, I think I'd rather play these out. Yeah. We really need multipliers. Like, I think if we can maybe get Abstract Joker replaced with a multiplier. Well, I guess Abstract Joker is giving us more than Draw Joker is. So, we'd want to replace Draw Joker with a multiplier. Over here giving me trying to encourage me to do diamond. No. No, we're here for spades. A molt. Gains +3 chips per discarded heart. The suit changes every round. Let's see. Let me take an Arcana. This will give us $12. And it'll count as a discovery. Is $12 as much as $20? Obviously not, but it's not terrible. I know, it's like Wheel of Fortune over here calling out to me. Like, if Wheel of Fortune triggers, could be great. Also, kind of thinking we take the one that like gives us like a guaranteed thing right now. Because this run I'm not gonna be making as much money as we made previously. Yeah, we'll take you. We're looking for spades. Oh. Do we have more of 7s or 4s right now? 4s we have 4 of. 7s we have 5 of. Okay. So another 7 would be good. And you're not a spade, but you are a spade. You know, it's fine. Alright, next round. The hell is this? Oh, we got a 3 of a kind. But we get more from flush. So, like, a 3 of a kind is down here anyway. Okay. I mean, this is a flush. Amusingly, this gets us, like, not all that many points because we don't have any. You know, we're getting so much stuff from spades right now. But we'll play you. It's fine. Okay. Cool. We didn't need to play this, but we are playing it because we get the bonuses from oh, +2 chips for every dollar you have. Interesting. These 2 cards lucky. Converts up to 3 selected cards to clubs. That's pretty good. I'll buy that. We probably should start doing this. We're gonna fall off, like value-wise if we're not getting stuff up. 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind's a little safer. Sure, we'll take you. Not a big deal. -1 hand size. Alright. Okay, well we got lucky cards. Let's make do we have hold on, do we have a run? 8, 9, 10? Yeah, we have a straight flush. Let's... How many 8s do we have? 3 8s left in the deck. 10. 3 10s. Okay, so we do have more 8s. So let's make this 7. Wait, does lucky override? Hold on. I feel like Lucky is always offered in the same, like, thing as, like, Steel. Like, it's a type of card. Ooh. That's... Let me tell you, no. No, we'll figure it out. I'm just like, You know what? Okay, actually, this is a good time to learn. If it becomes no longer wild, we'll just make it into a club. So we'll still be able to do our our straight flush, but then we'll have learned. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, can you be wild and lucky? No, you cannot be wild and lucky. All right, now we know. That's okay though. You can be a club though. 3 cards into clubs. Boom. Y'all look like you could be clubs. Boom. Alright. Now we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Look at that. 2 lucky cards. Womp womp. Yeah. But it's okay. I think the game does kind of communicate that because the thing that says lucky card has that purple background too. Which that's part of what made me start thinking about it. Like the purple background, I think, is like a qualifier. Like, it's a little weird because the wild characteristic, like, $20 payout. We've got a $20 payout. Oh, did we get... Oh, Lucky triggered. I didn't even notice Lucky triggered. Nice. That's very good. What I was say is, like, it's a little weird because the wild, like, visual on a card is, like, the... You know, it's like, the ink of the card has been messed with. And personally, I don't see why a card... Like, I don't see why changing the paper of the card would change the ink of the card. Like, those are 2 different parts. And this game kind of treats things kind of like that. Like, there's different parts of the card that are affected. But, you know, it's fine. Like, the stamp gets added to the card. Like I kind of get it. You know, it's like you're changing the physical card. You can't change the physical card 2 different ways. The game only lets you change it 1 way. But honestly, I think that wild should either be shown differently. Like wild card should also have the backing changed more. I think that would be a better visual aid. It's not a big deal. It's not like a huge deal. They do at least have that. So like the gold card, you know, see it has that purplish, that purple-blue kind of background. Same with Lucky. So it's like, alright. I can see that those are supposed to represent the same space kind of thing. The stamps are like a sticker that gets put on the card, so stamps probably override other stamps, which is a little silly too, because you would think that you could just cover a card in multiple stamps, but I highly doubt you can, because I'm pretty sure I've always seen stamps in the same spot. Like if one of the stamps went up here, and one stamp went over here, and one stamp went down here, and one stamp here, like then I would think you could put multiples, but that's not what I've observed so far. We'll see though. Alright. Clearance sale. The first time I saw it, I really felt like it was a win more card. But honestly, I feel like it's just pretty good. Like, it does... We have enough money that we can make it pay itself off. Like, the stuff gets so cheap. Oh. Play cards with odds. We don't have face cards, so this actually might benefit us. What would we get rid of? Wait! No, you're the one that's chips. You're not multi. Gross. Ew. That's why we didn't buy you last time. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give me multi. I don't want 31 chips. I don't care about your measly chips. I want the multiplication. Give me like, you know, times one. Give me like an additional times multiplication per thing score. That'd be great. Pimpus, what are you humming? I just don't feel like getting plus a static number of chips is very good. Like, I want to multiply the chips I have. Like, my Jokers adding to multi seems significantly better than just adding some static chip count. You know? I mean, you need both. You will not elaborate so it's not the backseat. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like you need both, but you need both in the sense of like... I don't know. I guess my thinking is more of the static plus multi I also don't think is all that great. Like, honestly, if we can get rid of some of this static multi at some point for multiplicative multi, that seems like it's where the game starts getting really crazy. Like having, you know, a times 2 or times 3 followed by another times 2 or times 3. Like, we suddenly get our multi just to very big none. And so I'm just not feeling like any of the other stuff is nearly as strong. Like, this is okay. But I don't feel like it's... I don't know if it's strong enough to get rid of my current stuff. Especially because it's specifically, like, I'm not all in on odds right now. We do have a bunch of 7s. Yeah, 7 is the only one that's really, like, higher. I mean, we have one more 8. But, like, we're not really in on odds. $300 times 10 is better than 60 times 40. But 300 times 10 is better than 60 times 40. But then what if in the 60 by 40 case, you now get to multiply the 40? Like, I guess my thinking is 300 times 10 is better than 60 by 40. But 30 times 10, and then you have a multiply that 10 by 2, and then a multiply that 10 by 2. Like, if you have those back to back, you then have, like, 30 times, like, I don't know, like, I realize in that exact example, that's just 30 times 40, like, that one's not that much. But the point is, like, I guess I don't feel like I'm seeking out the chip count as much as I'm seeking out multiplicative multi. I also just don't know what I'd get rid of for it. Like, I don't know. This is always going to be 15. So this like, until we get something that's going to be better than this, we keep this. Drawl is probably the worst one because we're not only going for flushes, and I mean, we'll eventually be able to have almost entirely spades because, again, spades and clubs are both spades. So Drawl is probably who we get rid of. Maybe I do it. We have to sell stuff. We have to learn. Maybe we have to get discoveries. I'm gonna hate it. Ah! There. 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 It's okay. It's okay. What are we hmming now? What? What is this hmm? Will not elaborate. I'm getting so hummed. No, it's okay. You don't have to stop. I am not upset. I'm just like, ah. More clubs. Going for spades. So, like, ideally, if we can convert enough of our deck to spades, we can actually get rid of Smear Joker. Like, Smear Joker is nice right now, but Smear Joker is really just buying us time to actually convert the clubs to spades. That's the plan. Two cards go up by one. These 8s could both become 9s, which then goes with, you know, our odd Todd over here. We have 5 8s. I would use Moon, except we would only be converting, like, the heart. Like, that's the only one that would matter. So, I don't really care about Moon. Yeah, I think our best bet is maybe kicking these up a notch, you know? Bam! Kick it up a notch. Because then we'll go in on odd. Alright. Let's do it. Oh my god, we gotta use another one. Amazing. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, definitely.
Spice Weasel.
Yeah. Spice Weasel. Like, we could destroy the 3. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Battery was ending his stream, so saying things. Okay. I'm not sure what the other card I want to use is. I'm leaning towards Destroy, and the reason is I think I would rather not have like this 3 in the deck than the 3 be a 3 of clubs. Like, I would rather just fate, like, if we could remove, you know, other cards, then we get more consistency, like, even if it's minimal. Like, I just think it's better to have the lower number cards gone. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna destroy the card. Goodbye, 3. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. Alright, next round. All face cards are drawn face down.
Oh no! But whatever shall we do? We won't be able to see our face cards. This is gonna be terrible.
That's gonna affect all of our... Oh, we forgot to put the face cards in our deck. Dang. Well, guess Mark is just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry, Mark. Free Mega Arcana? I think I'd rather get the money. Alright, let's see. 5, 6, 7... 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, we got a flush. We got a flush. We'll just play that flush. Yeah. Excellent. Juggler. Classic. Plus 20 mult if hand played contains 3 or fewer cards. When round begins, add a random playing card with a random seal to your hand. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, if we had that one Joker, we would have to. We would be legally obligated to take this card. We don't. We don't have that other Joker. So we're not going to take it right now. But let it be known that we thought about it. Ooh. Ooh. I wish the lucky was on one of these because I want this lucky one the most, but I don't want to take a diamond. The wild doesn't really help us. We'll take the 6 of spades. Also, we literally have a 666 just right here. Excellent. Wonderful. Alright. What's in this standard pack? Oh. Oh. Right. Those aren't odd numbers. That is kind of a problem. Those weren't odd numbers. I'm trying to get more odd numbers. That's okay. Let's go. Suit. Hmm. Oh, I mean, we can do this. We'll do that to get rid of those cards. Ooh. Ooh. How many odd cards can we get with this? 6. 3 odd cards. Let's go ahead and get that lucky at the beginning. And then we can't really get any other odd cards going on, so I guess we'll just throw those in. There we go. Excellent. The drunkard. I mean, having the drunkard in hand actually would be nice. We might as well buy and use you. Oh, nice. It's foil and steel. Amazing. We'll definitely take it. You're going towards a lot of what we want in this deck, so. I'm kind of conflicted. Do we... Like, we have enough money, we can spend some extra money. Like... I'm trying to decide if I should, like, be opening buffoon packs. You know? Yeah, it was steel, foil, spade, and odd. It was literally all we wanted. The only, like... The fact that it's steel... The fact that it's steel actually isn't helpful, because, like, we want to play that card. It's gonna be very rare that that card is gonna stay in our hand if we draw it. Like, we're almost always going to play it. So, it would be better if it was, like, lucky instead of steel, but it's okay. In the weird event that we can't play it, you know, it's still doing work. Yeah, I think we're gonna open this. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from this pack, but we're gonna open it. Okay, what do we got here? Meh. Meh. Oh, misprint. Oh, misprint, my beloved. Oh. Okay, now we have to think about this. We could ditch Forefinger for misprint. Because my thinking here is that as much as I love Forefinger, Smear Joker is actually making it so that we aren't really needing the like effect of Forefinger that much. We're almost always able to just get away with it because of Smear Joker. The exception to this is that that's only for flushes. Forefinger, I think, really shines in the fact that it makes our straights only need to count 4 cards, which is a lot harder to like straights are a little harder to pull off. But outside of that one boss, that hasn't been like a huge issue. Misprint just does so much work sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time. I don't know what the, like, range is, but Misprint feels like, at the bare minimum, I've seen it go, like, 6. Like, I guess we did see them, like, have low numbers, but it was that I had 2 of them before, so, like, it wasn't that, like, it was very rare for both of them to not be doing something. At least one of them was doing stuff. How are we doing on converting things to spades? Huh. Well, we do have a lot of clubs. This is tough. Misprint has just paid off so many times. Go with your heart. Yeah. I think what I'm thinking, the reason I'm hesitating so much is that so our Joker suite right now, it consists of 2 parts. We have these 2 Jokers that are making our deck like really cohesive and consistent. So 4 finger, you know, we can get a straight, we can get a flush really easy, and basically, I mean, we've had at least 1 straight flush this run because of it. Smear Joker is making it so that our deck is functionally all spades. Like, if we look at when this is blue, 31 like spades and clubs. Like, because these basically are all spades and clubs, except they're all spades. Like our spades is just clubs plus spades. And then, like, it's a lot more than the other ones. But, like, the other like, thing, you know, like, Smear Joker is also making it so that, the few times we are getting, like, the hearts and diamonds, we're still able to play them. Because of these two, like, working together. Like, if we have, you know, 2 hearts and 2 diamonds, we can still play those 2 hearts and 2 diamonds and get something instead of nothing. And then over here, we have consistent scoring. So we're getting pretty consistently high scores. The problem is that our consistently high scores are still, like, teetering out. But I think that's because we haven't been leveling up. We need to start really, like, putting points into this. So Misprint's not gonna suddenly, like, make my runs better, like, or my points better. It's gonna give us maybe some bonus points. Yeah, we don't have a multi-multiplier. That is one of our big things. So I guess we'll keep opening Joker packs, but we're opening them looking for multipliers. We're not opening them looking for some flat multi. We already have that. So, all right. There, we've talked it out. You know, sometimes you just go, oh no, all of my face cards are face down. Damn it. All right. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, I think we just do that. I I think we just do that. Wait, hold on. We don't have this rank. Yeah. I don't think the order of these matters. But to make myself happy, we're gonna put the odd cards up front. There we go. Play hand. Oh no, I forgot a chariot. Oh, excellent. We didn't end the thing. That's good. How will abandoned deck ever recover? It's true. Alright, so the hand we play right now is probably like this, right? We probably play that. Yeah, that seems good. Oh. I don't want to make one of these a steel card because I might want to destroy them. I guess we can just keep holding on to Chariot. We don't have to use it right away. Fine. Alright. Play. Boom. How far in are you at this point? I've won a single run. I don't remember how many decks held. Like, until my last run, I only had 3 decks. But my last run was the one that I won, and I unlocked a bunch of stuff from winning that. That's... Yeah, I don't really know how to say how far I am, because I don't know how far I am. Oh. I have a theory. Reroll. Oh, that seems really powerful. Ew. Oh. I hate that. Like, it seems kinda good, except that, like, can you just go back and forth between 2 hands? Like, I mean, our most played is flush. We would have to just straight up not be playing flushes for a while. And then flush again. But there's not really, like, a good equivalent to flush. There's not, like, halvesies flush or something, you know? +4 multi for each card below 40 in your deck. Great. That would be wonderful if we could thin out all these cards we put in our deck. Unfortunately, I can't easily do that, so... yeah, I think we want this. I'm annoyed because this is the first, like, actual, like, multiplying molt that we've seen. And this one is not really consistent at it. Like, we could get it to an okay sized number, but it wouldn't even be, like, a great number. And then we'd inevitably not be able to, like, yeah, I don't know. We'd be taking, I feel like, slightly worse hands. I mean, would it pay off? Probably. Like, so flushes are 35 times 4. If we took, like, you know, the 3 of a kind, or the straight, or even a 2 pair, I mean, it could pay off. Play Noida, trip balls, transform lava, found orb. Excellent. Wonderful. That's the classic Noida experience. That sounds like a good time, Tiger. Yeah, I still think I'll probably switch to playing Noida in a little bit later today. I definitely had no plans on playing Balatro all day. It's just the run. I'm very slow at thinking these things out. Okay. So my thinking right now, even if we play 5, like if we play 5, Wrathful Joker is literally just Abstract Joker at its best. Like Abstract Joker is always going to be 15, and Wrathful Joker is up to 15. So we could get rid of Wrathful Joker. If we get rid of Wrathful Joker and replace it with this one, then we'll have to start getting in a habit of not playing flushes. The thing that I don't like about this is that the consecutive almost definitely means, like, the second that we play, like, a flush again, we lose everything. And that seems really bad. Like, I just don't know if it's worth it. And, like, what's gonna happen if we eventually get another thing up to 10? Then we'll have 2 things at 10. So we'll have to not play either of them because they're both our most played. So then we'll just have another thing to avoid. Like this feels unnecessarily stressful and not good. Like, hate that. Hate it. Also, this Joker is like 25% off, and it's still $6. That's so rude. Ratleg! Hello, Ratleg! How was the Pikmin? What? Nox! Hello, Nox! Nox, how did your 1 year anniversary stream go? How did it go? I hope it went well. For those coming in that don't know me, I'm Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I'm playing some Balatro. We're hanging out with the Zag. Look at that Zag. Look at how he looks terrified at the door. Demons live outside the door. He must watch for them. He's always watching. And by demons, I mean, I think Oliver's... No, Oliver's over there. Nope, it's demons. Sometimes it's because Oliver might be out there. Maybe he thinks Oliver's out there. Or it's demons. But he just stares very intently at the hallway sometimes. You know, really, really gotta watch out for that hallway. Anyway. But yeah. Hope the stream was good. Pikmin is good. War remains brutal. Yeah. Yeah, at one point during your Pikmining, I know, I think someone mentioned something about the Pikmin were dying, and it made me think about recently God of Beavers, like a couple months ago, he played all of the Pikmin games in a row. He hadn't played Pikmin 4 before, and he started with Pikmin 1 and played all 4 Pikmin games in like back to back over the course of like a few weeks. And played them with the restriction of Pikmin were not allowed to die. So if a Pikmin died, if a single Pikmin died, he would need to restart from the last like save. So like in the older Pikmin games, it'd be like restart the day, and then in the newer Pikmin games, it was like rewind or something. I don't. I think he was restarting more than just what rewinding does. I don't know. I don't fully know the mechanics of Pikmin 4 because I've just kind of vaguely watched a bit. Yeah, I want to say he wasn't just doing a little rewind. I want to say he was still restarting the day, but Deadly and Minish could probably correct me. I don't know the game well enough to actually know how to remember how he was playing it. Like it didn't stick in my mind. I remember there being there was like a bit of a controversy, not right word.
Conflict?
Yeah, there was a whole thing with Pikmin 4 because of how some deaths were counted, but that's okay. It was very funny though. I just remember watching in this Pikmin 2 or Pikmin 3, there was one level where it seemed almost impossible to make it through the level without at least one Pikmin dying, and he restarted that level so many times. And it was like, when he wanted to go to bed, he was like, I'll do one more level before bed. And it was that level. And then he just kept restarting. It was like, this is awful. Why? Anyway, I was thinking about that because I remember you saying, you know, like, you know, you're going to lose some Pikmin. It's war. And I was thinking, yeah. And like, trying to not lose them seems like it would be terrible. Just terrible. Redoing full day, yeah. Yeah, I think redoing the full day is probably, like, always the... I don't know how easy that is to do in Pikmin 4, but that would probably be the correct move. Yeah. I think, in all honesty, I think, like, I would rather games always have, like, some sort of rewind feature or something. Mostly because I think playing with, like, save states is really comfy. Like, I really want to go replay old Mario games, like Mario 64. But I am hesitant to play it on, like, Switch. Because... honestly, I love making save states when I play Mario 64. I love doing some jumps and then like setting up for like what might be a hard jump or something, and then having a save state. So if I completely mess it up, then I can just go back to there. Like, I don't know. It's just very nice to be able to have save states. And that's kind of how I want to play. Like, if it's not a competition, you know, if it's not like a speed run or something, if it's just you playing, I'd rather do the comfier thing usually. Also, Nox, if you're still here, I know you were doing a long stream today. If you gotta go do stuff, if you gotta go take care of yourself, do the self-care. But GG on 1 year of streams. 1 year. You have a Noida question. I may answer it.
You might have a Noida answer.
I mean, I have a Noida answer. The big thing is, depending on what the question is, I might respond to you like on Discord as opposed to on stream, since it's not currently like a Noida stream.
Yes.
I mean, yes, yeah, yes. Yes is the answer to that question. Yes. Long distance cast modifier. Good luck. Good luck, Tiger. Alright. I think I've talked myself out of getting this Joker. Here's the thing. I really want a multiplier, but my understanding of how consecutive would work is that the second we don't have it, we lose it, since, you know, it's no longer consecutive. And that just feels too bad. Like this feels like a kind of like a, what is it, sword of
Damocles?
Damocles, yes. This feels like a sword of Damocles effect. Like you might be getting powerful, but it's going to end. Like it's looming over you. Either you accidentally end it, or you inevitably end it. Either way. And then you just lose a ton of score. And if it happens to be that we lose a ton of score near the end, then, you know, we're just screwed. So... Oh. Choose two. You lived! Nice, GG on living. Thank you, long distance cast. Oh my god, it's my planet. It's my planet. Tied but not from the nuke. Excellent. I do think it's very funny that it is in here as Dwarf Planet. That's so good. Like, it seems like that's an unnecessary qualifier, because, like, these are planet cards. Why did we not to, like, did we need to, like, did we need to specify that this one was Dwarf Planet instead of Planet? It's like, I don't know, it's very comical to me. Like, oh, goodness gracious. I mean, I'm okay, like, if you were true Pluto planet deniers, then they wouldn't call it Dwarf Planet, right? They would call it, what's the other term? Not planet. Like, planet wouldn't be in the name. I just think it's funny because it seems unnecessary to, like... Yeah, planetoid. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, we're underneath our... We were trying to keep it 50. I accidentally went under 50, but that's okay. That's okay. +3 hand size the next round. Interesting. Start with 0 discards. That's fine. We don't care about that. We don't have very much odd numbers in here. We can 2, 3, 4, 5 it. Excuse me? Hold on, wait, what? Hold on. Game? What? Wait. What is the game doing? Why is this... What is going on? Hold on. We don't have 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the game counting this because we literally have a flush out of 4 of the cards and a straight out of a different 4 of the cards? So the game is counting this as a straight flush? Are you kidding me? Four-finger just became even better. That's absurd. That's so good. I can't believe we ever thought about getting rid of four-finger. Pass me was terrible. How could... What? What? That's so good. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Once again, there's nothing I want to, like, make into a steel card right now. Four-finger smear, yeah. You have 4 of a suit and 4 of a straight. Yeah, no, that's so absurd. Well, we gotta start upgrading. I haven't been taking, like, I forgot which planet it is. Neptune? I haven't taken the one that upgrades this because it seemed unnecessary, but... Alright. Wow, okay. Four-finger MVP over here. Like, wow. Alright, we got a bunch of aces. Ooh, creates a tarot when discard. We can just discard you. That's fine. Let's go ahead and discard those and this. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, we'll make something gold. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We can do... Like, our winning thing can be, like, this. So then, I don't know if it matters, but we should put that ahead. So then we need to... Held at the... Okay, it needs to be held at the end of the round. Alright, let's... Go ahead and make this 4. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that the 4 is wild. The 4 being wild doesn't matter because it's already both of these. So, like, yeah, we can... I mean, making this 5 would probably be a little better. Yeah. Alright. Oh, steel and gold probably conflict, actually. Hold on. Steel. Wild. Okay. Huh? Alright. It still doesn't matter this is wild. Okay, so here's what we do. we make this one steel. Bloop. And we'll make this one gold. And then we'll play this. Boom. Ooh, all of the face cards that we play could give us bonus chips. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is another face card joke. I still don't have face cards. Don't worry. Don't worry. We've seen 8-Ball so many times. Chips. Yeah, I think let's go ahead and use these packs. Hello, Kaka. It's just you and me. What will you do? It depends. Are either of us a worm? I need to know if either of us is a worm. You know, because that'll really affect everything. Level up straight flush. Yes. Yes, level that straight flush up. There are no worms. Oh. Well, if there's no worms, listen, I don't know. I just don't know. Is flush really only level 1? Oh my god. And it was you and me and you. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. What would you do? Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. That seems really good. If your flush is only level 1, you can't kill the duck with the toilet. True. I heard that there was a big repo update recently. Have they... I want to play more repo, but like, until something is done to address how bad repo kind of feels, like my issues with repo are that it kind of encourages like slow, like the lack of timer. The lack of timer encourages a much slower gameplay, which makes it much worse if people die. Like if you die, other people go even slower. And it just feels like a lot of wasted time that Lethal Company literally doesn't have this issue because of that. And on the same, like, this same exact, like, thing is not only like that, but it's, like, compounded because when you're spectating in Lethal Company, the spectating is interesting because, you're watching the people who are also dealing with the time. Like, even if you're playing vanilla, even if you don't have, like, enemy spectate or, like, the time, like, no matter what, like, the people are playing more interestingly. In Repo, when you're spectating the people who are now playing slower because there's less people. Like, it's less interesting to watch as a spectator. Like, I don't know. I think that if they really want to keep no timer on it, which I think it's fine. I think there's a lot of people that really like not having the timer. And, like for some groups, I think that's good. It would be nice if it was like a setting, maybe. But if you want to keep not a timer, then they really need to do something to make spectating not feel so bad. like they really need to do something where spectators, like in Among Us, spectators can move around. As like an example, like in Among Us, I'm pretty sure the spectators are ghosts that can move around the ship.
I think so.
Yeah, they are. I'm pretty sure we played Among Us a few times.
Oh, but that was years ago.
Yes, and like I think that in Repo, maybe if as a spectator, instead of just having the follow cams, maybe if you could go interact, like explore the place more on your own as a ghost or something. I don't know. I guess they could add a whole secondary layer to it where there's things that specifically look for like ghost players. Like they could get really creative with it. The point is, spectating in Repo just feels really bad, and it just like it's a compounded issue all around the fact that there's no timer. So my desire to continue playing it was pretty low. All right, Pimpus. Pimpus, thank you for hanging out. I hope that you have a good rest. Good luck with the runs. This is my second or third run today. We're slowly making progress. I'm just so bad at decisions. Right now I'm trying to decide, is coupon actually worth, like... So if we take both booster packs, that's like $10. And in a single run, we normally make about $10. Like, we make more than that usually. So, like... This is basically like a free $10. It becomes worth even more if I take any of the cards there. But if I don't take any of the cards there, it's like $10. Some people would be like, just go somewhere else, open another game. Yeah, Repo's not the thing that's entertaining, yeah. For me, the other issue is in Lethal, you can do that. In Lethal, you can tab out as long as you're listening for, like, the end of day. But in Repo, at any point, you might just be respawned. So if you start doing something, like in Lethal, you probably have, you know, like a fixed amount of time, like 20 minutes or whatever it is. And in Repo, your amount of time could be anywhere from 5 or 10 minutes, so you need to, like, stay around and pay attention, or 25 minutes, so yeah, you could have gone and done other things. Like, there's too much variance in the time waiting, and the fact that you can respawn, like, being able to respawn your teammates sounds good in theory, but in practice, it actually makes it worse. Like...
There's a mod I've seen used that you can use like 40 or 50 of your own health to bring someone back, but it brings them back on 1 health.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that looks like it adds some interest, because then it's like, oh, someone died in a dumb way. I'll just, like, right off the bat, we can bring them back. And it's like, that does seem like a way, a sort of good way to counter that.
Yeah. Yeah, up to 40-ish minutes, and 4 or 5 days. Yeah. Yeah, especially because it seems like the optimal thing to do is probably prep the other extractions. Like it seems like optimally you scout out everything, and then you start pulling stuff to their nearest extraction points, and then you kind of just go, like, you do all the extractions at once. So... You're not actually, like, resurrecting someone halfway through the day. You're doing it, like, near the end of the day. So it's just got conflicting, like, ideas that don't actually, like, synergize into a fun time. They synergize into a kind of terrible experience. But the game overall seems like it's pretty fun. Like, it sounds like I'm shitting on it. I think Repo has a lot of potential to be pretty fun. I just think they really need to address the time investment. You're so true. Alright, I think we just skip this. The thing is, we don't need to play this. Our reward... I'm pretty sure our reward's only like $10. I still don't really understand why... I don't understand how to read, like, the reward things, because I feel like the reward is not actually, like... I don't know. I don't know. The rewards don't seem like they're that much. So, this is just some guaranteed money. Take it. You. Select. 0 discards. Oh no. 5, 6, 7. Ooh. 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 5, 6, 7. Straight flush. I like that it's still a straight flush, even if we add, like, another card, you know? We'll take you for the bonus. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Ooh. 5, 6, 7. Which is like plus $1 per thing. That makes sense. I guess we go with this. I mean, this is... I feel like this could be better. But I think... Part of me, like, I'm like, we could discard, like, these. We would need either a 4... We could discard these, actually. Oh, we don't have discards. What am I talking about? We can't discard Jack. Okay. Let's do 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll put you over here. See, I want to leave you in my hand, but I'm not seeing a better way to do this. Yeah. So we have this one in the hand. So I mean, it's all right. I think that'll be good. Oh. All right. Ooh, we got lucky 9. Oh, we're very close to the end there. Let's see. Well, we could do something like this for a flush. Yeah, that gives us the multi from that again. That's probably our best option right now. You over here. Oh no! The 9 didn't count because... Oh, dang it. I wanted the lucky card effect. That's okay. Alright, boom. Earn $4 at the end of the round. Simple. All face cards become gold. Played face cards. You're really just going all out on face. Ooh. Yes. We had 69 money. Nice. Alright. I think we'll take the Celestial pack. 3 of a kind, 2 pair. Take 3 of a kind. Take this Arcana. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get free stuff? I thought I was supposed to get free stuff. Clubs. Makes 1 card wild. Could destroy some cards. See, my gut is telling me to destroy cards, but making these clubs could be also good. Like, how many 4s? Like, to have, like, the straights, we do have to have, you know, like 4s and 5s. So 4 and 5 are what I'm looking at. How many? We have 5 4s and 4 5s. So we'll go down to 3. If it was like 2 and 3, I'd be more keen on destroying like 2 and 3. Because then we still have like our main body here. Although I guess the ace can loop around to 2 and 3. So really the stuff I should be keen on destroying is like the 10s. We have a queen? The hell is that queen doing in this deck? Excuse me? I didn't know we had a face card in our deck. I kind of want to get rid of it, because, like, what if there's a Chivo or something for not having a face card? We can get rid of one of our 4s. So we could get rid of these 2. Like, I think I want to have no face cards. I don't like having a face card there. Destroy. You. Boom. Oh, these are free. Excellent. Wonderful. I don't know what I spent money... Oh, the voucher wasn't free. The packs were free. I don't really like any of these. Dang. Do we reroll once? We could reroll once. Ooh. Yes, we'll buy you. You know, if we had diamonds in our deck, you would be beautiful. You're a beautiful card. Alright, next round. Base, chips, and molt is halved. That's okay. That's fine. Alright. Wow. You know what I see here? Seeing a lot of things that need to be converted. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. We don't have enough to It's 3 cards. You? What do you? Beautiful. Alright, let's go ahead and do... We need a 6. And a 7. Or a 7, I guess.
This looks pretty good, right?
Yeah. I think this might be the correct play. We can throw you out to get rid of you. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a straight flush. That's a straight flush. We can throw in the ace as a kicker, you know. Get that bonus money. Ooh. 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, ace. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Kind of a bummer that would make me not get my bonus $3 though. I mean, we could just do like this. And then we could use our lucky card. We also could get rid of these. There's not like incentive for us to keep, like to not use our discards. So. Ace, 2, 3, 4. I want to use my lucky cards. Yes, we got $20. Excellent. All right. Ooh. Another fool. That'd be good. Oh, because we can use it to get the spades. Yeah, do that. There we go. Sure. Uncommon jokers give... We have two... Oh. Oh, that's good. Oh. That becomes a ×3. So the 15... Yeah, the times 1.5, and then another times 1.5. I guess it's not the same as ×3, but... I think that's more than a raw 15. Because we'll get the 15 from this. So half of 15 is like 7.5. Wait, does that mean we'll just get... No, because then you'll multiply again. So it'll be... Yeah. It'll be more. It'll be 7.5 the first time, and then it'll be more than that the second time. Okay, yeah, so that ends up being good. Wrathful Joker, you've been good. You're wonderful. Goodbye.
Get the hell out of here.
Goodbye. You. Alright. And then, I don't know if it actually matters, but I feel like we want multiplying to happen after honorable retirement. Yes. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Open that. We'll take this 8 of clubs. Okay. We'll go to the next round. Okay, we will play it. Alright. 3, 4... Oh, we don't have a 5. 6, 7, we don't have an 8. Terrible. Terrible. If we discard this 6, we get a thing. Yeah, we can discard that. Because we can discard that and this. Yeah. We can discard this too. Excellent. Okay. Ooh. 6, 7. We don't have an 8. Amazing. But you're lucky. We don't have a 5. We don't have an 8. Very rude. Very rude. But we can still just, go for that. Yeah. Pretty good. Alright, 4, 7, still no 8. Our deck has plenty of 8s, right? Oh, 4 8s. I guess we discarded an 8. We might have discarded an 8. Basement. Yeah, one of the first... So I think the tutorial did mention something about needing to, like they go off in their order. But I also remember noticing that, like one of the first runs we did, I had multipliers and I realized they were not working right if the multipliers were at the beginning. Like, the game doesn't do things in the order that would make the most sense automatically for you. You gotta have it do that. We've got plenty of cards to convert to spades. But not that one. I mean, I guess we could just win. I wanted to, like, use these, but we could just do this. Get a lot of points. You won't be counted for points, so we'll do that. Now, what is interesting is that it looks like it's saying that the uncommon is coming from, like, the multiplier is coming from this, which I thought the multiplier would come from these. Also, we didn't win? What? That's just terrible. We do, however, have some cards for... Nope, no, not that one. This one. And then use. Diamonds! Well, we can sell that. Destroys up to 2 selected cards. Guess we'll wait until we have some other stuff we don't want. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we don't have a 3. 4, 5, 6. Thank you. I appreciate it. 4, 5, 6. Play ball. That's true. I just think it's funny because the wording implies that these jokers themselves would be the ones that do it. But the game seems to be pretty specific about, like, the card that does the thing puts it below itself. Like, so it definitely feels like this is the one doing it. Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. And it's uncommon. Oh, now this is... Oh. So we could destroy Odd Todd. I mean, Odd Todd is obviously giving us bonus chips. And the bonus chips are great. But if we destroy Odd Todd, we'll get another uncommon. And the uncommon will give us another multiply. And I think that would be better. Like, I'm feeling like that's the move. Maybe it's not the move, but I feel like it's the move. I feel like just multiplying over and over again is just really powerful. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Take you. Todd, it's been great. You've been very odd. Goodbye. Alright. You! Get up! Alright. Boom. 3 uncommons. The friendship ended with Odd Todd. Mime is our new best friend, it's true. let's go ahead and... I really want to, like, not keep spending all my money, because I would love to get over 100. That feels like a Chivo thing. But, you know, we got money. Gotta spend it. Ooh, level up straight flush. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Make one gold, make one glass. Double our money! I got us over 100. Boom. Alright. Next round. Alright, Mr. Half Chips. I wonder... This hasn't come up before. Ooh, do I test it here? Okay. So my thought is, and I'm not looking for an answer to this, but I have never destroyed cards while we were... Like, I've never used a hangman while playing. Like, while playing an actual round. And so I don't know if the cards I destroy are going to get automatically replaced, or if they'll get drawn, like, after our hand is played, and then we draw back up to full hand, or if the rest of this round we're just down 2 cards. Like, all of those are possibilities. Terrifying possibilities. Ooh, if we discard this, we get another tarot card. We could destroy these 2 diamonds. Well, there's only one... We could destroy these 2 hearts. Yeah. I'm guessing that was an accidental button press. That's okay, I almost did that on Eddie's channel the other day. One second. There we go. It's been fixed. Yeah, I on mobile at least, like, at least on the client I use for mobile, it similarly just puts the button right next to the chat box. And I have almost pressed it so many times on streams I moderate. Like, it's... I get you'd want it to be easy to press it when needed, but also, it's so easy to accidentally press it. Anyway, it should be off. If for some reason it says someone can't chat, you should just need to refresh. I was being silenced! Wait, Con, that didn't affect you. What do you mean you were being silenced? That literally didn't affect you! You talked during it! Fluffy, I hope you have a good night. You were unable to chat for 30 seconds. What? I don't know why. Oh, it's okay because slow mode also went on. That's why. I was like the restrictions it puts on shouldn't affect you. But slow mode would affect you. That affects everybody. Okay. I think what we're gonna do. I really like the idea of, like, getting rid of all of a suit. So I think we're going to get rid of these. Use. This will be learning. Do we draw more cards? Not right now, we don't. And then we're going to discard these. Another hangman! Okay, not what I wanted, but that's okay. And the discard did have us draw back up. Now, Con, the other stuff that it does is that automatically enables like follower only chat, and it enables some other stuff. So I thought you were saying that it didn't let you chat, and I was like, I literally know that you are a follower. It says you're a follower. And after that restriction went up, you had posted a message. 7, 8, 9. We could play a 2-pair flush. What famous thing to play? 2-pair flush. When I show up to the poker table with a 2-pair flush. Yeah. We need to make sure there's chips. Okay, I think we do it like this. Because we do need to make sure our chip value is there. Oh, you know, I could have. I just realized how I probably should have done this, but that's okay. Ooh, that was not a very high score. That's not very good. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Oh, wow, we're not gonna win. We're gonna lose. That was a really low score. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I'm pretty sure that's already like my biggest multiplier. Like I can't do more than that. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, so we really need either a 3 or a 5. Do we have 3s and 5s left in the deck? Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Looks like we found out who the real Joker is. That's okay. Alright, what all do we unlock? Play 200 hands. We got the ×3 mult on final hand of round. Final hand of round. Oh, so like if it... Okay, I see. That's terrifying. I understand why that art is like that. Like... Ooh. Alright. Is that ace gonna vanish again? It is. Win a run without playing a 3 of a kind. Yeah, I mean, we already figured there's, like, without playing X for all the basic ones. Alright, that was pretty good. Where are we at? 5 hours? 8. So, I do think I might switch to Noida. I don't know. I might do more Balatro. I might switch to Noida. I am going to take a break. We're going to take a break either way. And then I'll figure out what we're going to do when I come back. Alright. After thinking about it, I think I'll do at least one more Balatro run. The big thing is I'm just not sure what I would do in Noida right now. I have to decide, because the thing that I was doing in my current Noida file, I've done. Like, what I wanted to investigate in it. And I haven't decided what thing I want to investigate next. So, since I'm not sure, we'll do another Balatro. Okay, I like this deck. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. +1 Joker slot, but -1 hand. Okay, let's try that, because, I mean, that sounds good. Remember that time we had the negative Joker? We need more negative Jokers. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh, but we don't have whatchamacallit. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be, that should be it. Right there. Oh. All right, 3 whole dollars. Oh, we can't afford either of these. Speed up animation settings. Yes, I know. I do not want to, though. I like playing games with the default speed until I've played them a bunch, but I haven't really played this game that much yet. I don't want it moving faster. I don't even have anything I could sell. Like, I would sell something to take this, but I've got nothing to sell. I guess we don't take anything. We play next round, and then we use our money to buy the voucher. Hmm. Oh, Bert, that's true! Bert, get over here. Let's sell you for cards. Come on, 10. Yes, 10. Excellent. Oh. There we go. We got 3 of a kind right here. We could just throw the king in to basically discard it. But also, hello, Cat. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. I am sorry. I am sorry if you do not like the slow animations. I know a lot of people have mentioned that it's one of the first things they do is turn the speed up. So a lot of people commented on this being a lot slower than what they're used to. But this is the default speed. All diamonds are debuffed. Alright. Yeah, no, I figure eventually, because like that's how a lot of the games are. A lot of games eventually turn up the speed. But I definitely don't need the faster speed right now, you know? I'm still thinking about how things interact and what I should do. And I'm slow to make my moves right now. I think we discard these and hope for stuff to go with this. Okay, we got another flush. I play with a no backseating policy, so zero help. And then we learn from our own mistakes. There will be plenty of mistakes. So many mistakes. I want to buy clearance sale, but since right now we only have 10, we get $2 of interest. Which makes me feel like I shouldn't spend any money because I want the $2 of interest into the next round. But like, I don't know. I just feel like we're not making money right now. Like, Well, this was second. Oh, that was the boss. Okay, so we got some time for this voucher. So I guess we do a round without the voucher. We can buy the voucher next round. We'll have some more money. Oh. I mean, we're pretty close to having, like, a flush with diamonds. We could just get rid of these. I mean, I don't really want to get rid of 2 queens. Like, we could have 2 pair. 2 pair not as ideal, though. Well, flush is pretty valuable. Let's just go. There we go. There we go. That's better. This man is Balatroing. It's true. Hello, Bish Bosh.
Bish Bosh Bork.
Bish Bosh Bork. Hi. I hope you're doing well today. 8, 9, 10, Jack. What is this? Because this is what the default. This is the default game speed. This is the dev intended introduction speed to the game. I think that if there's a problem with the game being this slow, you gotta take it up with, I forget his name, the dev of Balatro. You gotta tell him default speed. This is dev intended. This is the default. I have not touched the speed. This is the default. Let's see. It's made worse because I take forever on my turns. I'm just like, Like, part of me is like, maybe we discard and look for, you know, a 7 or a 10. But if we have a queen, the problem is, like, if we get a queen, that would be great. How many queens are in the deck still? Are all of them in the deck? Oh, no. No, we've seen most of the queens. Okay. We're not likely to find a queen. So if we give up all hopes on queens, we could discard these and this. So we need a 7 or a queen. I mean, if we know we need the 7, we can get rid of the 6. Right. So then 7 or queen. Queen's unlikely. How likely is 7? There's 3 7s. I'm not loving our odds. But... oh! Paid off. Excellent. 7, 8, 9. 10, Jack. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which 10 I use. I miss Four Finger. Four Finger, so good. Playing rounds without Four Finger when you had it, they just feel bad, you know? How are we supposed to, like, play the game when we don't, when we have to have 5 cards for a straight? It doesn't help. I mentioned this on my first Balatro stream, but the poker-esque game that I've played the most of is cribbage. Growing up, my family played a lot of cribbage. And in cribbage, you don't need 5 cards for a straight. I think they start at 3. So a lot of times I get excited because, like, you can do... In cribbage, you can do things like you can have, like, 8, 9, 10, 10. And it's like 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10. Like, is how you'd count them. And that's pretty great. Not being able to have that is just such a bummer. We just play a pair. We only have 2 hands left. What suit is most in our deck? Hearts? We could try and go for a flush. Hearts is the most, but not by, like, a lot. Alright. Big Gomble. Big Gomble trying to get 3 hearts out of this. Well, hold on. How many spades do we have? Well, okay. We could instead try and get spades. Two 7s left. YOLO. Give me something. What we got? Well, it could be worse. But also, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wasn't expecting to see the only queen that was remaining. Okay, we have $16. I think we should take the voucher. We could go broke and basically, like, voucher and then Crazy Joker. Crazy Joker's not great, but I really need something to get more points. Five, 6, 8, 9. Well, we could go with a 2-pair. I don't love the 2-pair. I kind of think instead we discard this and we hope for something. Yeah. think we do that. We got another 2 pair. We got 3 pair. We got 3 whole ding dang pair. I mean, I guess we could have a full house if we can get another one of those. All of our 7s are the next level. Yeah, all of the 7s are still there. All of the jacks are still there. We're gonna... Let's do this one. This one. This one. Okay. Game, why are you like this? Why are you like this? No! That's okay. I'm just gonna be sad. 4, 5, 6. No. That's a good ace. That's a good just ace for my hand. There we go. 9, 8. 9, 8, 8. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'll do worse in the future. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. I think we kind of have to take this. Like, we have to. Like, this is such a good card. If I pass this up now, I will regret it. We might lose, but like I need to be modifying my deck. But we need this. I also got to be really careful. My mouse double clicks every now and then, and I'm gonna accidentally like sell something originally. Compatible? Incompatible. You know what? I wonder if that means there's like a left, like there's gonna be a blueprint and then like a draft paper or something like that, and it'll be the left, and they won't be compatible together. All right. Must play 5 cards. That doesn't really seem like that much of a punishment, in all honesty. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 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 oh yeah, oh yeah. Excellent. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright. The only issue is right now, like, obviously our big points come from getting straights. But I'm not sure how we're gonna, like, really get our deck to go all for that, you know? Like... 9 money. Okay. We gotta think about this for a second. Could take Wrathful Joker. I don't know who would have you copy. Wrathful Joker might be more likely to give us bigger payouts, but I don't know. Let's look at this. Trying to think of what we could end up using to try and make our deck give us more straights. I haven't seen, like I'm wondering if eventually we'll get something that's like wild card, except it counts as any rank. Because I haven't seen that yet, but that seems like it would, you know, really help in that situation. Obviously, like, thinning out some numbers. Like, if we could get rid of all the 2, 3s, and 4s, then we would be more likely to be getting, like, you know, these upper ones. The problem is, the second we get rid of all the 2s, we can't get a straight that goes, like, ace, 2, 3, 4. But that's not really the end of the world, because I don't think we can do, like, I don't think king, ace, 2, 3, 4 works. So it's not really the end of the world that we can't wrap it. Yeah, definitely trying to get rid of all of certain numbers to try and make it more likely to stay within a certain number group would be good. What do you do? Level up 2 pair. I believe it's in some mods, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely, like, it's a thing, like, if you've played a lot of variety poker games, it'll oftentimes be something like a dealer's rule kind of thing. It's not usually the rule, like, the default rules to almost any poker game I've ever played don't have it. But, like, you could add it as a rule. Say, okay, you know, I'm gonna do this, and then straights are allowed to wrap, kind of thing. Like, I do think it's more fun when straights can wrap. The only issue is, like, in some cases, you know, if the ace is at the beginning, then you're supposed to count it as a 1. So, in a wrap, do you count it as the 11 or the 1? Probably the 1. There's a content patch that's planning to come out this year. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have waited to play Balatro. Womp womp. Deck specific, I could see that. I still have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna need to, like, get all the vouchers, but we'll figure that out later. I think we take this. We have enough money, we can do both these, so let's take this right now. Let's see what we get from it. Ooh. We could make this 3 and 2 into a 4 and 3, which would start kind of helping with our issue. It wouldn't be helping a ton, though. Because the numbers we'd want the most of are, like, middle numbers. So really, like, we'd want more like 4 or 5, like 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8s would be nice. But I don't necessarily want to get rid of my 4 or 5s. Like we could make the 4 and 5 become a 5 and 6. But I don't actually want to do that. We could try and get more flushes. We could start converting stuff into clubs. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, flushes are so easy to build for. It's so much more difficult to build for a straight. But I mean, we could just take, like, these and make them clubs. That would probably be fine. Wrathful is very tempting. But I think I want to keep my money for now. We'll see what else we get. Choose one of up to 2 spectral cards immediately if we skip that. Yeah. We really need a 10. We now have like more clubs in the deck, so we could discard in hope of finding more clubs. We only have 2 clubs right now, though. 3, 4. So we found just a 7. We do 6, 7, 8, 9. But without the 10, we can't complete that. So really we need like a 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, but we still don't have a 7. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Oh, we really need a 10. Alright, I think we discard you. 7, 8, 9. No. Do that. We don't, like, because it doesn't contain a straight, we don't get, like, our big amount of points, so that could be a bad thing. But also, it's better, I feel like, than nothing right now. Oh god, that is so little points. Oh no. I hadn't considered just how little the points would be. Jacks, 2 jacks are left. I think this run just ends here. I think I fucked up. Oh. We can't discard again. To make enough points, we like need to get a straight. We could potentially do it in clubs. We got a lot of numbers left in clubs. If we really, really believe in it being the jack, if we need the jack, we have to keep you. We could do this. Oh, we can't discard. We could play it. I guess we could play it as like an ace high. How many spades? There's only 7 spades left. I was like, we go for a flush, but the flush. The problem is a flush isn't going to get us enough points because we don't have anything multiplying our points other than straights right now. So I think we play that because we need a jack. Like we basically are digging for a jack right now. Jack! Aha! 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Play that. This deck is really not stable long term right now. We've got to have other ways of getting points. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, fancy. Yeah, I guess we go. I've still yet to take a stone card. I'm kind of hoping eventually I'm more or less forced into taking a stone card. I know. It confused me. But I think we'll take this. Let's open you. God, just a plain Jane Stone. I'll take that. Alright. Well, we just gotta pray. We gotta live on a prayer. Alright, game. No. That's not a bad prayer. Now this is tough, because I kinda want to discard this. I would like to discard this and look for a jack. And then we get the tarot card. Like, yeah. I think we discard you, I think we discard you, and we discard you. That way we get a tarot card. We get more clubs, that's nice. 8, 9, 10. We still don't have a jack. Gotta reach out with the force and believe in the heart of the cards. I do. I'm believing. I'm believing all that I can. Okay, let's take you. Let's get rid of... Yeah. So I'm going to convert 3 things into clubs, so it doesn't really matter what I get rid of. We haven't, like, kept hearts, really. So, I mean, we can also work on keeping hearts. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's discard. Why am I keeping this ace? We need a king. Like, without a king, this isn't helpful. I don't know why I'm keeping it. But what if we get a king? What if we get a jack and a king? Yeah. Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, we still need either a 6 or a jack. Oh no. Alright. We get rid of an 8. We get rid of a 9. We gotta get rid of the ace. I'm sorry, ace. I'm sorry. 10, jack, queen. Alright. So now we can go queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. We unfortunately can't force it into like a royal, not a royal, a flush. Which, I mean, we could hold on to this for that, but I think I just want to use it right now. So we'll use it on these cards. These are the ones I'm gonna play. Nope, not you. We'll use it on this one. If the fire shows up once you've gotten like high enough, because that definitely would have made fire show up earlier, but fire didn't show up now, but it wasn't enough to go over the thing. So 6, 7. Look, ace 2, 3, 4. How many 4s from the deck still? All of them. 3 of the 5s. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think the queens we just play, because we functionally need to discard them. Not looking good. I think we might lose this round. That's okay. Ace, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I needed a 5. I needed a 4 and a 5, and for some reason at first I was thinking I just needed a 4. That's why I realized, like, oh, I need 2 things, not 1 things. What deck? This is the, I don't remember what it's called. It's the Joker, like, +1 Joker. It starts with 1 less hand size, and it's +1 Joker. But, unfortunately, the only, like, Jokers I was able to get, were just based on, yeah, I think it might have been Black Deck. They were just, I was only able to get Crazy Joker, which wants you to make a straight. And I got Blueprint, and Blueprint seems absolutely amazing, but it's only like, adding, you know, to the straight. So I basically only get points, and like enough points to win if I get a straight, which is not a great situation to be in. So, womp womp. You should just count this game. Look at that. King, ace, 2, 3, 4. See? Surely you'll count that. Right? Right? Nope. I knew it would. That's okay. Womp womp. Alright. New run. Okay, let's try this again. I like the idea of this deck, but, yeah, it is Black Deck. I like the idea of it, but, I did not get, like, having your only, like, early game Joker be the one that works with straights is not ideal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ace. Alright. Let's get our $4. $4? You... Game! Game, you can't just start by offering me Blueprint! Not only can I not afford it, but it doesn't do anything right now! That's fucked up, game. That's fucked up. I'll take this. That's messed up. That's just... Why would you just, like, put that in my face like this? Like, just... Alright, next round. Let's see. Balatro taketh away. Balatro kinda bitchy. Yeah, that, you know what, that's the truth. I wonder how reasonable it is, like, obviously, you know, we're not far into Balatro. I generally consider any game to not really, like most roguish games, like, RNG is a big factor, but you can usually offset the RNG, by learning the game and having, you know, an idea of, like, what to avoid or do, to offset the RNG more. And I'm wondering in Balatro how much you can offset the RNG, like... I know, like, in Isaac, and in a lot of games that I've played that are rogue-ish games, you can do streaks. You can have win streaks. You know, Noita, same thing. You can go to win over and over and over again. Because and a lot of people are like, oh, you know, however you play is like, however the game goes is just based on RNG. You know, sometimes you'll win and sometimes you won't. But the reality of the games is usually you can always win as long as you're, like, good at the game, basically. Balatro, obviously there's gonna be skill involved. But I do wonder, because it is, like, playing cards and it's not, like, there's not, like, another component, I guess. Like, I'm wondering how much how reasonable it would be to do streaks in Balatro. Because, like, that last run, only seeing, you can absolutely do... Yeah, I would imagine you can. I guess what I'm wondering is every, like, deck streakable? Like, can you always streak with, like, consistently? Can a good Balatro player just consistently always win no matter which, like, deck it is? I would think so. I just, it feels like a rough start in this game feels a lot rougher than some games. Because, like, my player action doesn't feel like it can, lowest difficulty, yes. Makes sense. Recently won every deck on hardest difficulty in a streak. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Literally maps. Hold on 1 second, I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We realized that it was like almost 10 and we hadn't figured out dinner stuff, so we were figuring out some dinner plans. It turns out the Balatro has been all consuming today. Alright. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. It's okay. Interesting. It's so easy to just forget about the food stuff, you know, when there's Balatro. First face card is worth bonus. So, like, we could do a 2-pair for right this second. We can throw this 3 in here, and then what we're doing is we're hoping for a flush to get our face card played. I think that's good. Which, there it is. No, that's not a flush. I lied. There it isn't. Alright. 5, 8, 9. I think let's get rid of these. Okay, there's a flush. There we go. Oh. I already played a card. Accounts and scoring. Oh, I do like Splash. I think we take Splash with 5. I think maybe we take, so like I don't really like going below 5 because then we have less money, right? We're not getting our interest. But I also like the idea of getting more jokers going on like earlier. Because then we can build around them more. Oh. Okay, well, we could start we could be kind of going all in on face card. I like the idea of running with this card. It seems a little hard to set up. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know how we would like easily get our deck lower. I mean, we could start with the old deck or whatever, which doesn't have any face cards, so you're already like starting lower there, but it seems harder than that. I think we'll take this though. That'll be good. All clubs are debuffed. We don't need no clubs. Ah, my clubs! Jack, Queen, King, Ace. I think what we do is discard these because they're debuffed anyway. And we look for something better. We probably don't need the 4 either, honestly. That seems reasonable. I guess what are we looking for? We're looking for... If they're debuffed, they probably still count for this. Well, we'll discard it. We'll see what we get. Oh. Maybe we should have. Well, we might not get that. It's okay. It's okay. This feels pretty bad. Oh, but every played card counts in scoring. That's right. We can play the ace. I don't think the order of that matters, so let's do that. Alright, well, we're gonna be gentle about this cat pet. He's awake, which means he's more likely to be startled. Gentle pets. Gentle. He's like, whoa. Like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this whole petting. Gotta clean that butt. You know? Sometimes you gotta clean that butt. Oh, the remaining 2 treats. The hidden 2 treats that were still there. Alright, we'll do the treats so that we don't not do them. He's like, what? What?
Oliver's like, what?
Oliver's like glaring at me. Oh my god. He's like, I don't want to get up, but I do want treats. Alright, we set. So, earlier today, when the treats were first redeemed for most of the treats, I accidentally got 4 treats out, even though only 3 were redeemed. So I've actually had one set aside, like, all day.
So this is the last one?
Yep, last one to each. Is it okay if I turn the camera
Yep.
over there? Because Bert's over there. Okay. Here we go. Bazaggy. There we go. That's it. Zag, you're so... He's like, I didn't get any dust. There was no dust on the one from me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bazaggy. Alright. Oh, that's right. We were trying to decide what the heck to do with this. That's right. I remember now. Horse Kings. Thank you for redeeming treats for the boybies. And for redeeming a hydrate. Which right now I'm drinking some strawberry cream water. Creamalicious. Creamalicious. That's... What if that became like a new Dwarf Stream slogan? Dwarf Streams. They're creamalicious. I really need a creamy water brand to sponsor this. Can we if anyone happens to know anyone in the big creamy water industry, I'm gonna need the hookup. You should never say that again. What's everyone got against creamalicious? It's great. It's wonderful. The Canis. Everyone hating on. Okay, I'll stop saying. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. Goodbye, Canis. Stark 2015. Hello.
Well, clearly someone
Thank you.
liked Creamalicious.
Yeah, I think it's.
Video.
I think it's catching on already. I think, you know. I think Creamalicious is catching on. I think it's too late. It's already winning people over. Stark is my friend. Hello, friend of Canis. Oh. Tease my kids by mangling current slang and memes. That is a classic. That is the classic. Whoa! Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played hand. That's really good.
It is a time-honored tradition by parents to mangle the current slang.
Yeah, you gotta mangle current slang.
You gotta.
You gotta. I mean, I mangle current, like, I don't do it with slang as much. I do think it's very funny to misuse, like, memes and stuff, though.
That's totally Riz.
That's Riz as fuck.
That's Riz as fuck.
Yeah. Some days are a no cap day. Other days, lil cap. Lil cap days.
For real, for real.
For real.
That's bussin'.
Bust a move? I said bug. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god! Baka is from my teenage years.
It's true.
Oh god, that just aged.
But that's still funny because I think it's reasonable to assume that a lot of, like, because here's the thing. Like, you know, baka is very common in, you know, like, anime and stuff. And a lot of kids probably just assume that people don't watch anime. Like, this is like a really common, like, kid thought in just stuff. Like people assume that all people outgrow all things, right? Which is, like, very not true. And there's, like, stereotypical adult idea in people's heads. It's just very funny. Oh.
Nani?
Alright. So I think we want telescope. So I think maybe I just save my money here so that I have enough money to buy telescope next thing. Creamalicious Skibbity. Oh, that reminds me! I took a picture. I forgot to post it on Discord. I should post it before I forget. It turns out the store that my pharmacy is in, that I work at, the store sells Skibbity figures. Hold on. I'm gonna post this, otherwise I will absolutely forget again instantly. I didn't really look at them too much. I was, like, on my way to leave, and I just happened to see them. The best thing is, they're sold next to the cat litter. I'm pretty sure they're, like, figurines or something. But they're just, like, in the store right next to cat litter. You know, which seems fitting.
It is toilet.
Yeah, I'm like, that's fitting. That checks out. Yeah, they're Skibbity mini mystery figures.
cursed.
It is pretty cursed.
Odd. Sussy Baka Ohio Rizzler Creamalicious Skibidi.
Skibbity! Yeah. I think the other funny trend with, like, especially, like, slang and whatnot, is that what does a lot of times happen is that there's, like, terminology that's common for, like, some school might have, like, some kid might say something that then catches on with kids in that school, and so this school now has, like, a terminology. But that thing could have stemmed from, this was a common thing, at least years ago, where, like, basically, like, college, like, people in college would come up with something, it would spread, and then, like, family members, you know, like, one sibling is in college and one sibling is in, like, high school, so then it kind of spread through this, like, these kind of things happen, or, like, you know, people in, like, college might make memes or something, but, like, but essentially, like, people will somewhat grow out of things, but they're very familiar with them, you know? Like, you may not use slang, but you're familiar with it because you also, like, look at memes or what have you. Yeah, I think we just should go into the next round. It'll be fine. Six, 7, 9, 10. No face cards. Very rude. We could discard these, and then we'd be hoping for... what, 5? 8? Yeah. The only, like, slight problem with this plan is that we're also kind of, like, hoping... Like, we're really close to other good things, like 3 of a kind. We're getting rid of our chance for, like, 3 of a kind and whatnot. Buffsaw, Condragon, Candace, Ligma, Goblin.
Oh,
Beautiful. We were driving past a Circle K, so I said, "Strange things are afoot at Circle K." He signed me and asked if it was a reference to Culture Wars. I'm not even familiar with this. Amazing. Most cursed message challenge. Tiger! I saw the original. Well, actually, I'm not sure off the top of my head if I've seen the original Bill and Ted. I have watched a Bill and Ted movie. The problem is I can't remember if the one that I watched is the first one or the second one, and I have not seen the newest one that came out like a few years ago. I did not watch the newest one. Mostly because I kind of like stopped watching movies. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. No. We do have this, though. Tiger, that I was thinking on that more, and that kind of just reminded me about oh fuck, I want that. Oh, we can buy both. We can buy both. Okay. When round begins, add a random. Okay. Buy that. Buy that. That reminds me of like the amount of times I've seen somebody who thought that like that something was a reference to like a meme, when in reality the meme was like a reference to something else, right? Like derivative references kind of thing. And then somebody learns about the actual like origin to the thing. Or someone will think, I've also had cases where I've encountered people who thought that something was like a family thing, like, oh, my dad always says X, and it turns out X is like just from a movie or something, and the person just never saw the movie. That has happened with my coworkers before, because a coworker, at least one time, but I think it's happened a few times. But I've had coworkers who have said something, and I've responded like, you know, with the movie, and then they said they didn't know it was from a movie. Hello, Bizarre Vid 30 Gamer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Phenomena, do 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 do. Phenomena, do 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 do. Phenomena, do 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 do. Phenomena, na 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 na. Phenomena, na 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 na. Phenomena, na 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 na. Phenomena. Yeah, Phenomena. Very good. Yeah, very, very classic bit. Cute cat, thank you. That is Zagreus. Zagreus doing a little sleep. I don't really want to discard all my face cards, but I kind of like would like something, you know, to go here. 7, like 6, 7, 8. Could use a 9. Could really use a 5. Mermaid, hello. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Have some more. Have some more water. Delicious. Creamalicious. Very cream water. Dwarf Stream. Home of Creamalicious content. I don't remember promising. I might have promised. I'm sorry. I forgot. I mean, I forgot if I promised it. I remember saying that I wouldn't do it. I don't remember promising. We're gonna have to make an apology video on this at some point. It's just so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna discard some cards. And I hate this. I don't like discarding like all my base cards, but also we gotta get something. How many apology videos are up to? You know what? That's a great question. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of lost track. 2, 3, 4. We don't have a 5. Queen's gotta go. This 3 gotta go. Maybe this 3's gotta go. Five. Aha. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There we go. I'm talking cleaning 100-year-old beads. Ooh. Good luck with the cleaning. Very exciting. Ooh. We've got a full house. I don't think this full house will win, but, you know, play it. The seller of Creamalicious content? A flush is probably better than a 3 of a kind, right? 3 of a kind down here, flush up here, yeah. We're curating Creamalicious content. What if that became the raid message? What if we started using a raid message regularly, and the raid message was like Dwarf Raid, bringing in the Creamalicious content. So good.
Or Creamalicious crew.
The Creamalicious crew. Oh God, Jesus. Oh goodness.
Vicious curse.
We can't afford this. We could take this and just get 2 pair up, which might make, like, this could actually help 2 pair maybe with us, like, 2 pair isn't very good. It'd become times 3, 40. I guess that would put it... Yeah, that would only put it up with like 3 of a kind. Which I mean is better, it's a start. But also I feel like we just should save our money. All face cards are drawn face down. This one doesn't really bother me. Extra card. There is a chance that we have a flush. It's a small chance. It's a small chance, but there is a chance that we have a flush. Agent Turbo, hello. Yeah, the Balatro has been going. The Balatro has been going all right. We won a round. We have a single win. We've unlocked a bunch of stuff. I haven't gotten any better at it, but that's okay. Thank you for scarring me for life. Or scaring, I guess I'd be scaring you. I assume that the intent was scarred. At any rate, if you are heading to bed, good night, Tiger Mama. I hope you wake up with no memory of any of the terrible scarring. So we could do this and hope that it's a flush. It's probably not a flush. Diamonds is at the end, right? Yeah. So this is probably a club. Oh, actually, this has to be a flush. It has to be a flush because these have to be face cards. So they can't be a spade that's lower than 9. They have to be hearts that are face cards. Nice. Alright, let's see, rank 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, 10. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think if we could use this too. What is suit? No, you're not. This is a face card that's a this is a spade, not spade. What's the other thing? Club. This is a club. Okay, let's go back to rank. Yeah, we'll play this. That's good. Okay. It's the club. Yeah, the club could be literally any of the face cards. Same with the spade. The spade could be any of them. We need to get 200 points in this last one, and I'm not feeling confident about that right here. Bunch of clubs and spades in the deck. So we could... Gosh, what's the best way to do this? Like, I would think we would maybe hope for a flush. Like, we don't need a ton of points to win, but we do need, like, you know, points. Like, not just high card. We need something. A pair alone isn't gonna do it. Oh, but we have splash. Actually, pair with splash might do it. 11... 30. And then we're gonna have a multiplier of 2. I think this is okay. I think, I mean, we barely win, but I think this wins. I mean, either we win or we lose, but I think we win. Yeah, there we go. You know, I kind of like that one. I like the mark, because the mark, you have to kind of, you know, assess what the cards most likely are. And it's not just all of your cards. If it's all of your cards are face down, that's not interesting. But if it's like just the face cards kind of thing, that's pretty good. Hope the rest of the stream is awesome. I hope the rest of your day, evening. It's really early in the morning for you right now, right? I hope that the rest of your time that you're awake is great, but also I hope you have a good sleep if you're about to go to sleep. Did you just wake up, or are you about to go to bed? Have you been up? You're going to bed. That's what I figured. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, tarot. Let me check. Oh, that makes celestial stuff better. Bizarre Vid Gamer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is like day 3 of Balatro. I probably will stream Balatro. I'm not sure if I want to say regularly, but I'll probably stream it in the evenings after work, because this seems like a pretty fun after work game. Tomorrow, speaking of streaming stuff, tomorrow I am most likely going to be playing round 2 of Transistor. For the very, very, very belated Transistor Day, which was supposed to be December 26th. But then scheduling just kept not working out. But finally some stars have aligned, and tomorrow should be Transistor Day. This doesn't seem very good. Do we spend all of our money on a spectral card? Yes. The spectral card could be anything. Alright. Add negative to a random joker. Oh, but then you get minus hand size. Destroy 5 random cards in your hand. Get $20. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 3 random enhanced phase cards. Ooh, this actually very good. You. Go. Nice. Alright. Love it. Love it. Alright. I think we go into the next round. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 6, 8, 9, 9. We almost have like a flush. Not a flush. A full house. Gonna head out and play some Trepang. What is Trepang? You don't have to tell me, you're heading out, but I'll have to look that up. I've never heard of Trepang.
Your jack.
Good luck, Trepang. Trepang is the old Malay word for sea slug. Wait, how are you gonna play sea slug? How does one play sea slug? Alright, one second. Our food just got here. Thank you, Chaotic, for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Oh. The early Indonesians and Australian Aborigines actually traded them. Oh, interesting. How does this translate to a game, though? What is it that you play, though? I guess that's where I'm confused. I don't know what you'd be playing. How does it translate? Is there a game just called? Like, is it named after the sea slug? No idea. I see. That's okay. Hmm. We don't have... Oh, we're really close to a flush, actually. Hmm. Looks like a first-person shooter made by Team 17, the creators of the Worms game. Oh, interesting. See, I don't know why, but I was thinking it was like an outdoor game. I was like gonna go play a game that's like outside. Hmm. This didn't solve my problem. We only actually drew one card. I understand because I get an extra card. But I want to draw 2 cards. There we go. Hmm. I only have one more discard, which is not ideal. Still 4 queens in there. I guess We could discard this. We're hoping for a queen. That's not a queen. We don't have any discards. Okay, we're gonna play this garbage hand. Because we're hoping for a queen. I don't think a queen's gonna actually have one. We might be... This might be it. This might be it. Even if we get a queen, this could be the end of us. Well, we got a full house. We got a full house. That's gotta be worth something, right? Surely. Surely that's gotta be worth something. Well, if I had hands, I would have covered my eyes. Okay, we can try one more. We can try one more. I'm gonna take a real quick actual break though, because our food gonna have a food break. And then, yeah. See, that was the thing. I really needed the face card. Like, we really needed a queen. I gotta figure out, like, how to be better about building my decks for more than just, like, flushes. It's just so easy to build for flushes. But, I don't know. I gotta figure something out. Start with $10. That just sounds so not great. I really want to unlock more of these decks, though. I feel like we can make black... Like, the extra Joker slot seems like it could be so good. So I want to keep going with this one. This feels like a great deck. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Also, welcome back, Eddie. I didn't actually respond to you. Sorry. There was, like... that was right... You came back right as, like, our food got here. And then, yeah, sorry. But I'll be right back. We're gonna take a short break, and then we'll do another round. And then, I mean, if we die, like, round 1, we'll do another round. But this will probably be the last one. I don't want to, like, go too late. Alright, we're back. We are back. The black deck is considered one of, if not the hardest at higher stakes. Oh, interesting. I don't know how the higher stakes work. Well, like, is losing one hand that bad? I'm trying to think of what would make the black deck so hard. Because, like, having your hand size decreased by one does seem bad, but I mean, the upsides are good. The green deck feels like the most powerful out of the ones that I've had, just because we get so much money so easily. But it could have been a fluke. I got a lot of money very quickly the run that we did it, and then with the green deck I can change it. Small bind gives no reward money. Terrible. Well, that would make green deck even better there. Anyway, we just lucked out, and we got like a way to one-shot everybody, which then made our money, you know, really strong, and just kind of went out of control. As you go open stakes, you lose discards in hands. I believe it. Alright, let's try this again. Let's go. This is probably a terrible idea, but we could skip to get a copy and then get 2 polychromes to get 2 free polychrome jokers. Would that alone let me just beat that last one? Maybe. Alright, we're gonna do it. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe it's a bad idea. But also, maybe it's a great idea. Have you considered that? Cards that we previously played are debuffed. You dumbass. We didn't play any cards. We skipped it all. There was no cards played. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see here. 5, 6, 7. A pair of 3s not ideal. A pair of 3s is kind of what we got here. We almost have a flush. We could discard these, hope for... We'd be hoping for, I guess, a 2 or an 8 or something that is red, like a hearts. We're gonna go for it. I don't think it paid off. That's okay. 5, 6, 7. I mean, we got 2 pair now. 2 pair better than nothing. Jack, Queen, King. Deadly, I would never still be playing Balatro. No. 4, 5, 6. I changed to other things like I said I was going to at the start of stream today. We stopped playing Balatro. We have moved on to... this is Noita, actually. Big Noita spoilers. You hit a point in Noita where it becomes a card game. Wild. I know. I wasn't expecting it. This is totally Noita. This is super Noita. Look at how we noiting around. Alright. what if we toss all this out and we hope for a 10? Come on, 10. Oh, 10. Okay, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King. Do we want... Okay, let's use this one. Now. Just a very high level spell. Yeah, this is like super high level spell Noita. Oh.
This is what's on the other side of the portal. Yeah.
Yeah. This is like when you get to the end of Noita, this is what comes after the end of Noita. Alright, do we win from this? If we win, that's great. If we don't win, then we lose, you know. Ooh, that's... Oh, yes! Victory! I thought that wasn't enough. I know how math works. I know how numbers do. Numbers? I know.
Numbers, they do.
They do. Alright. Hey, why aren't you free? What? Okay, hallucination. Awesome. I'm gonna call kinda bullshit. I thought both of these would be free in Polychrome. So, I just kinda feel a little deceived right now. I want this. Can we... I'm not gonna sell hallucination. Like... 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card when any booster pack is opened. Yeah, I know the next one. I see it's still there. I just thought they would both go off here. Plus 10 multi. That's pretty cool. We could sell this. I'm not going to be clear. But we could sell this to buy this. But I do want the Polychrome. Oh, can it not affect? That's interesting. That's interesting. Watch an excellent demonstration of knowing, like, the shape of arithmetic operations for the purpose of fast growth, but having very limited skills in actually performing the calculations. That's so rude. You would have been so great if you weren't hollow then. Like, from what I'm... That's fucked up. That's fucked up, game. It's okay. It's okay. We'll live. We should probably buy this, though. Alright. What else are we getting? This Joker gains plus 3 molt when any booster pack is skipped. Ooh. Okay, we have to think about this for a moment. So we could buy booster packs, skip them, to get this up to Big Num. And then just... Oh, that's so expensive. If we had, like... If we had a bunch of money, I would be tempted. Because, like... I don't know, I could see this getting to a big number. Like, you know, part of what was making Misprint good is because Misprint, you know, was regularly, like, you know, would be like plus 20. And we could get this to plus 20. Like, that doesn't feel too hard. The problem is if we're skipping, then we're not getting our deck better. Like, we're just getting this one thing better, and a lot of what we want the booster packs for is to make our deck better. Alright, we'll take Even Steven. Even Steven is safe and fine. Alright. When any booster pack is open. Okay, next round. $1 per played hand this run. That's not going to be very good. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, jack. 7, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. That looks pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Excellent. Oh, well, you know what? I just realized we gotta do that. Right. Oh. Oh. I'm annoyed that, like, it's the straight one, but also, like, at least it's polychrome. Hmm. I think we buy this next round. I mean, seriously, I appreciate how slow you play Balatro. Thank you. I gotta think these things through, you know?
Once someone was saying, "Yay, you're playing it slowly."
True. Hmm. 7, 8, 9. We. Game. Game, come on, don't do this to me. Game. 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 Give me a 10. Game. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll take that. That's fine. It's true. There has been a lot of people. For the most part, it's been about the settings, which I know. I think even Eddie thinks the settings might be slow, but okay. I think we take this now. Oh. We take telescope now. I'm trying to decide. So we're like, it's every $5 gets us an extra dollar, so we might as well buy one of these. I guess we take the Arcana pack now, because what we need right now is to start working on our deck. We need our deck to get better. Oh, we got a glass card. Speed up. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Hello again. How is the, like, I assumed you and Herbo were playing the slug game together. Assuming you are, how is the slug game? If you're not playing it with them, then how are you doing? The slug, yeah. Yes, the slug game. Herbo left to go play a slug game. I assumed you and Herbo were playing slug game together. Okay. I kind of feel like I hate going for straights. I don't know. Surely there's a way to go for straights, but I don't really know what it is. And it feels really terrible. Like, with how unlikely I feel like it is to have straights. So, instead of trying to go for straights, I think maybe we should just start working on making everything hearts. We haven't made everything hearts yet, so we've gone for like every other suit, but we haven't really gone for hearts. So we can make 3 cards hearts. You can be a hearts. You can be a hearts. You can be a hearts.
You.
Mean Agent streamed web fishing earlier, but I had to go do something. No idea what slug game is.
We.
Playing is sea cucumber, not sea slug. I see. Okay, I'm sorry. I meant cucumber game. You know, yeah, I should have said cucumber game. My bad. The sea cuke. Miss Dwarf T. Okay, Deadly, I want you to know that earlier, when I was on a break a couple hours ago, I was telling Torny, I was like, you know, I kind of want to do Noita, I just don't know what I'd do with Noita. And Torny actually suggested I do more like Twitch integration, chaos runs. One of the things I've been wanting to do in Noita is like a run with the chaos settings, but not have like all the voting on. Like maybe just voting for shifts, but not the other stuff. I don't know if I could do that. If I can, that would be kind of fun. Like, you know, with a, I don't know, I think having both votes at the same time is sometimes a little too much. Not too much, like too much, but too much, like, I would be interested in seeing without both things. No, I was saying without the right, like, the shift voting would still be there. Also, the redeems would probably still be there. Alright, we have $5 left. I don't really want to spend the $5. We could sell this. Oh, well, we got I was gonna say we could have sold this before we got the pack, but no, we couldn't have. We got this from the pack. I don't know. I don't like the glass cards. The glass cards stress me out. Play only one hand type this round. What does that... Hold on. Does that mean whichever hand type I play, that's what I have to play? Oh, that's interesting. Well, holy flush. Oh, actually, 9, 10, Jack, King. I mean, we could go for straight. We could go for flush. Oh, goodness gracious. We could try to just one-shot the boss. What if we use you on you, and then we do that. No, the queen died! That's okay. We didn't need that queen anyway. LMAO, get one shot, boss. Let's see. Alright. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. Oh, your playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I think playing cards being able to be purchased from the shop is it can be good, but it also feels like it really hinders the shop. Like, I'm looking for jokers right now, so if playing cards are in the shop, that's like less jokers. That was a pair. I think we'll take the Jumbo Arcana. Like, the Jumbo... I don't really want to spend 6. But also, I do want more Arcana. Increase the rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. The Weird Stone card. We get a Wild. Wild cards might be nice. Up to 2 Tarot cards. Okay. We might take Emperor. I mean, it could be anything. It could even be Wild card. You know? You know?
Yeah.
Emperor! Alright, Eddie, have a good sleep. Alright. Death, select 2 cards. Oh, I like that one. Wheel of Fortune! Okay. I wonder... I'm kind of wondering, like, if we use Wheel of Fortune, will it... Surely it wouldn't overwrite one of these? I would assume it would take the one that doesn't have anything on it, and then it would potentially add to that. There's really only one way to find out. I think we have to try it. We have to try it and hope. We have to pray. Nope. Well, no, that's okay. Only on an answer. Don't, for what it's worth, I am voicing my thoughts. I'm not asking for answers. If I wanted to look stuff up on a wiki, I could. I'm not interested in doing that, though. I'm interested in learning through the game. Let's see. Well, I don't want to go below 5. I want to get our extra money. So, I think we'll start the next round. Alright, we got 4 hearts. Okay. 2, 3, 6, 7, 9. I mean, we could make a 3 of a kind. Oh! We could, like, convert this 2 into another jack. We technically get more points if we had another 6, but I kind of want more jacks. So let's, okay. 2 cards, convert left into right. So, left. Okay. Convert the left card into the right card. Left card will become what is the right card. Left into right. Okay, I think we have it right. Nice. Nice. Okay. And now we can do that. Bam. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. I don't know why, for a very brief moment, I was thinking ace 4 or 5, like, as though ace was 3. Don't mind that. Well, we could throw these away in hopes of getting, like, an 8. Or 3. Although, honestly, if we're gonna do that, we might as well throw this one away, too. Because the 9 doesn't help. Yeah. Oh, well, we do that. Alright. 12. Times 3 multi if played poker hand has already been played. Oh. That's really good. That is instantly negated. That one boss literally doesn't let you do this. The one that's like you can't play the same thing multiple times. Oh, that's tough. We could spend a bunch of our money and get 2 of these. I think let's take the buffoon pack right now. Let's see what's in there. Oh, we got another thing. Ooh. Okay. I mean, we'll take you for now. Why not? So we could go with this one. This becomes good if we start building towards, like, flush again, because, you know, it's really easy to flush multiple times. I think we take it. I think we do it. Okay, times 3. Want you early here. Yeah. Alright. Next round. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. We could... We could use the stars to convert some stuff into diamonds. Yeah, I think we should do that. Oh no, I only have 2. Hearts is the thing I was going to build towards the most. So I'd only be able to convert 2 things. Like, we could discard our hearts in order to, like, hope for another club or a spade to convert into diamonds. That seems kind of like a waste of a move, but also better than kind of wasting 1 diamond slot. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, so now we have 3 clubs that can all be converted into diamonds. Okay. Alright, and then we can do this. Although, because of even Steven... Yeah, the ace isn't counted for even Steven, but these are. King. We'll get 1 extra point out of that. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh. How many? We only have 1 uncommon right now. What else will be all my money? As much as I want this one, I don't know if this one, like, adds a bunch to me, right? Like, if I already had a few uncommons, but the problem is, like, my polychrome ones are common, and I don't really want to get rid of them. So, I don't know if spending, like, I can add this in addition, but later, if we had this, we'd want to be replacing commons with uncommons, and I just don't see that as something I really want to do this run. Oh, nice. Create up to 2 random planet cards. Can I do this right now? Yes. Okay, do we have a fool? No. Okay. Bonus cards. Creates a random joker. Ooh. 2 tarot cards. Okay. Let's use you. And then we'll just use those real quick. And then we'll go ahead and take a random joker. Oh. +2 hand size. -1 hand each round. Alright, well, you know what? We got you. Perfect. Oh, you're uncommon. Terrible. Terrible. I can't afford that. That's okay. Do we spend the rest of our money? I think so. I think we do. Gotta spend money to make money, right? Oh, we could double our money. That'd be pretty good. Converts 3 cards of clubs. Creates up to 2 planets. All right. Alright, next round. Oh, you're the halved one. I don't like the halved one. Okay. Well, we got a full house right here. That's pretty good. Alright. Go ahead and play that. Oh. Oh no. Well, I'm glad we won. I just realized we only have 2... Okay. -1 hand. Terrifying. Classic basic Joker. Gosh, that's really terrifying. Like, I didn't realize how scary it was to only have two hand. But on the other hand, like, having more cards, I mean, we're more likely to have something good in the hand. So it kind of balances out, but it's very scary. We just go to the next round. Huh? 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Good flush. Oh, we should have had the 2. Right, that's okay. Excellent. Oh, you get bonus money for the amount of hands you have left. So we're like also losing money. Hmm. Oh, the duplicate card. Make some lucky cards. We could hope for polychrome. Is there anything we'd want to duplicate in here? We could turn this queen. Oh. Well, I guess that 9 could be a 9 of hearts. Like, that doesn't, like, super help the deck. It helps it a tiny bit. I think we're gonna go for it. Nope. Nope. That's okay. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if we do another flush, we'll get a bonus on it. Like that. All right. Boom. We're at 11. If we could choose 2 from this, I would want it. But like just choosing 1 doesn't feel $6 worth. I'll take that. But I think I forgot to buy you. I accidentally hit next instead of... That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Here we go. I forgot, is a full house or a flush worth more? Full house worth much more. Especially because we've leveled it up. Okay, so... Boop, boop. You're even, Steven, yeah. Which, we don't get a bonus either way. That's fine. Part of me is thinking, though, we might do it this way, then. I don't know why, but this feels better. Alright. Rank. Suit. Okay. Well, they're not face cards. We know that much. Hmm. This is most likely a flush. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Every played card permanently gains plus 5 chips. Gain plus 15 chips if a hand contains a straight. 18 money. I guess let's go for more Arcana. Ooh. Doubling our money right now could be good. We could also hold on. No, we can't hold on to that. 2 tarot cards we hold on to could be good. I kind of think we should take the money one, though. We've been hurting kind of our money. I think that might be the play. What basic cards do you have? Discover every tarot card. Oh, that was the last tarot card. We hadn't used it. Nice. Oh, because it gave us Tower and we hadn't grabbed Tower yet. Amazing. The part of me that's trying to avoid, like, spades and clubs wants to take the 9 of diamonds. But the part of me that likes that this has the red seal wants to take the 4 spades. Especially if the multi re-triggers too. Like, this could be very good. Maybe we can convert it later. All right. Next round. Free Spectrum deck. That could be good. All heart cards are debuffed. Wait. That's not good. Hold on. Here's the thing. My deck kind of is around heart cards. Excuse me. I don't like that. I don't like that you have a thing that's against my deck. Okay, let's take this. Add a negative to a random joker. If we add the negative, oh, it's random. I don't get to choose who it is. Let's say if we add the negative to Traba, whatever, it's still a net gain. Converts all cards into a single random rank. Yoto, hi Yoto. How's it going? Welcome to my short Balatro stream before I switch to something else. I want to take this. I don't really want to have less hand size. But I mean, I do like the idea of having more jokers. YOLO. Oh. Alright. Yeah. We can sell. There we go. I have a big concern. Big concern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, we can play this because hearts work right now. Okay. Jack, Queen, King. We could like discard these 4. We did a flush before, so honestly we should just try and do a flush again. So let's just discard all of it. There we go. A royal flush! Boom! Each king held in the hand. Oh, that's interesting. This joker gains 0.1 molt every time a planet card is used. Oh, that's pretty good. The fact that it's only 0.1's a little annoying. Like, I kind of wish it was the, you know, 0.25. I get it. I get it. But, like, you have to use 10 to get this to, like, 15 of them to get this. I don't know how many kings we have. Yeah, we only have our 4 kings. Could be really good, though. This is assuming we even, like, live the next round. But we might literally lose the next round, so... Alright, how about this? We buy you. Put you at the end, that's fine. And then we will open this. Flush, 3 of a kind. Sure. Then we'll use you. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll use that. Yeah, planet cards. Classic planet cards, you know? Alright. I kind of think we're just gonna go into the next round and lose. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't have high confidence here. Most of our deck is hearts, and we're not allowed to use hearts. 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, well, we can play a flush. Oh, this is the other problem. The other problem being I can only play 2 things. So we'll play flush. $8H37. Oh, is that 8 hour? That could be 8 hour. Problem. It is. Bless you. This is the thing. This is my day off, and I don't work tomorrow. I have a habit of doing long streams on my day off when I don't work the next day. Let's see. We'll make a card wild. We could do another flush. No, I mean, we don't have a flush right here. I just say, like, we could... I think that's what we do. I think we discard all of that. I can't add that. Okay, yeah. Discard those. We need another diamond? Yes, okay. That's good. And then we're going to turn this king into a wild. Use. What? No! That... I disagree. I No! 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 That's terrible. I get it. I understand. I hate it. That's so rude. That's so fucked up. Oh my god. To explain, my grand plan here was to take this King of Spades and then to make it a wild card. Wild cards count as all suits. Alright? We're playing with like a boss battle, and the bosses do an effect on you. And the boss's effect is that hearts are debuffed, and debuffed cards don't count. It's like they might as well not even be cards. So because it's all types, it now counts as hearts, which means it gets debuffed. I didn't think counting as hearts would matter, because I figured it would still count as wild. Like we can still use, if we had all hearts, we could still play all hearts. The problem is, this card is in two states at the same time. It is becoming a heart, and the debuff is removing the fact that it's like all types. It is simultaneously a heart and not a heart. It's only a King of Spades. If it tries to be a heart, it loses its ability. The second it's a heart, it's not a heart. But it's also not a diamond. It's only a spade, but it's only a spade because it's also a heart, which is making it... This is so rude. That's just so... Basically, that's why I didn't think it would matter. I was like, yeah, it'll become a heart, but it won't matter that it's a heart because it'll still be a diamond. Like it was still gonna count, but it doesn't count. And that's fucked up. Okay. We're gonna discard these. My hams are steamed. There we go. We have even Steven, so... Of course we don't have any evens, really, but that's okay. Okay, if I'm right, this is a victory. Because we get another bonus. Yeah, there we go. That was close, though. Oh man, that interaction is fucked up. Just so rude. Whoa. Played face cards give +5 multi when scored. Well, that's cute.
The Dark Souls of card games.
Mamuga, thank you for the sub. Dark Souls of cards. Maybe this is the Dark Souls of card games. I don't know.
The real Dark Souls starts now.
I am having more fun than I thought. Like, I guess I wasn't sure how much fun I would have. Like, it was a game that I knew that a lot of people that, like, I have the same interests have like. And I do like combos. Like part of why I love The Binding of Isaac is because Isaac, you know, you do a lot of really silly combo shenanigans, and there's a lot of effort that was put into having a lot of, like, synergies. And I knew that that was, like, a big aspect of this game. I was worried because I struggle to enjoy deck builders. Very few deck builders are me games. I tend to be more of a movie, like I like to move, like to platform or to, you know, run around in some way, shape, or form. So I was really unsure on this game. But thanks, Con got me this game and convinced me to play it instead of, like, waiting a long time. And you know what? It's been very good. I've already said this, but I suspect this game. Yes, Oliver, you're a cat. You've got paws and whiskers
And a big meowy mouth.
and a big meowy mouth. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I'd like the game or not. Like if I'd get too into it, but I have enjoyed it, and I do think this will probably become like a regular rotation game for a while, where when I get home from work and I just want to do something for like an hour or two before bed, I could see doing like a run of Balatro. Like run of Balatro before bed. Bedlatro. I probably won't make this like a daily game like I do normally with like a new game that I play. Mostly because I think this game, like today I've been playing it all day, but I think this game feels like something that I would rather do like just 1 or 2 runs of, and not actually like normally play it over and over again. Like especially when I'm done with the early game unlocks. The early game unlocks are, you know, fun, which is part of why I kept playing it today. When we get to actually like kind of grinding runs, like when we've finished unlocking the early game stuff, that's when I'll probably not play it as often. Promoting gambling by Plague Balatro. Balatro, well-known game that promotes gambling. Even Peggy reversed that decision. Surprisingly enough. I didn't think they were going to. Alright, well, as of right now, we can safely keep going in on Flush. Yeah, we can take the standard back. Ooh, that's good. As much as I hate the glass cards, like, obviously this looks really good. But, I think we gotta take this, because, like, this goes more towards what my deck is going for. My deck, I would like to have hearts be the overwhelming majority. And so we need to collect hearts to do that. It's like calling Solitaire PG-13. What? You know what? Solitaire's gotta have an official rating, right? Hold on. One moment. We need to... What is the official rating? I want Microsoft Solitaire, specifically. Microsoft Solitaire. See, Microsoft Windows Solitaire looks like the Microsoft Windows Solitaire Collection, I think, is what it's sold as now. How do we find the rating? Like, can we get a Peggy rating? Okay, it is rated, Microsoft Solitaire Collection is rated E for everyone from, was it ESRB, I think? But how do we, I want the Peggy rating. Can we, surely there's gotta be a Peggy rating. Enter game title. Microsoft Windows Solitaire. Okay, what if we just type in Solitaire? Weird. Microsoft Solitaire for Teams. Apparently there is Microsoft Solitaire for Microsoft Teams. That is rated Peggy 3. Let's see. So many solitaires. Best of Solitaire. 3D Solitaire. Simply Solitaire. Five in one Solitaire. 4+ ages on Apple Store. We'll take it. We'll take it. Amazing. Alright, let's go to the next round. Oh, no, we need to use our things. Hold on. Let's use our planets. What's the point of a planet if you don't use it, you know? I guess I could have sold both of those and then we would gain one more interest. He's a cat. Have you considered he's a cat? Is your game in ×1 speed? It is! It is. It's in the default. We're playing in default speed. 9. I should make a Balatro speed command. You know...
You're like, this is dumb enough, I'm gonna do it.
Perfect. Perfect. This has been a running joke all stream, in that pretty much everyone that's come by has commented on how slow the game is going. I guess it's pretty much the common standard when playing Balatro to turn it up. But you know, I like this. It's a good speed for me. Nice, chill Balatro speed. King, queen. Yeah, 10, 9. Yeah, we can do it straight like this, and then we'll be set up for like a flush. I should put a counter on that. Maybe we'll edit it later. Maybe not. Who knows? 3, 4. No. 7, 8. No. Alright, well, we'll just take the flush. We'll just take the flush.
Cardnoita is not Wandnoita.
Cardnoita is not Wandnoita. Deadly, you so right. This is... Cardnoita is slightly different from Wandnoita. Deadly so upset that this is cards and not Noita. And I can't even tell you I'll play Noita tomorrow because I already have plans for tomorrow. Tomorrow is what you call it? Transistor. Tomorrow's gonna be Transistor Day. Boom! Let's just go ahead and take that Jupiter. Ooh, we got a full. Fool. Yeah. It is. Yes, many months late, but finally Transistor Day is upon us. Does Pluto count for two different things? Because I thought Pluto was also a different one. Maybe not. Enjoy the irony of it happening tomorrow. Wait, what's special about tomorrow? Just because it's like May 4th? But, yeah, I enjoyed Transistor. We played it, last year. Yeah. Played it last year. It is, Artsy Freaks. It is one of their, like, all-time favorite games. So I had never played it. So I played it last year, and had a good time. But, as a joke last year, I had said, oh, not last year, 2 years ago, sorry. Because I was supposed to play it last year, and we missed the day for it. But as a joke, when I first played it, we had said it was going to start. It was part of a new traditional holiday, like a yearly tradition, to play Transistor every December 26th. So I've been meaning to play it since December 26th, but it needed to be on a day that worked for both Artsy and me. Which there hasn't been a good day literally since then. It's been we're in May now? 5 months? It's been 5 months and there hasn't been a day of overlap yet. But that's okay. Tomorrow is the day. Yeah, I think we just do that. Alright, next round. Double your money? All diamonds are debuffed. Well, that's fine. As long as you don't mess with our hearts again. That was rude. I think we just take this flush. Yeah? Yeah? Even Steven. Even Steven. Alright. I guess that's the thing. Once you have your jokers kind of set up, it makes more sense to kind of go for the vouchers that make your shops different, because we don't really need jokers anymore. I don't know. I've thought about switching out some jokers, but I don't really know what... Like, even Steven, maybe? We could switch out. Annoyingly, like, Hallucination... No, I mean, not, sorry. Crazy Joker, I would like to switch out, but it's polychrome. So... Alright. We need hearts. Hearts. We got 3 hearts. I think we toss this extra stuff. Um, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you even toss you? Let's discard you. We need hearts. There we go. You're not hurt. Oh, oh. You'll trigger Even Steven. You will not trigger Even Steven. You'll give me more chips, though. I think this will be fine. Boom. Oh. Plus molt per hand played, minus molt per discard. No, thank you. Let's see, Arcana pack. Yeah, I think we want that. Wild. Create a random joker. Converts 3 things into demons. I think I'd rather have a... Ooh, convert things into clubs. We don't want to convert things into clubs. We're trying to get away from clubs. We'll sell you. Like, a wild doesn't particularly benefit me this moment. But... I guess it's more beneficial to have you both as diamonds than it is... Like I could have the queen as a wild. Ah, the queen as a wild's probably better. Because then it's the diamond or the heart. Like... No, not you again. Stop it. Oh! Get a poker hand to level 10, Chivo. Nice. It's level 10 like max, maybe? I don't know. We got a Chivo for it. That's pretty good. Alright, next round. Okay. It's $5 per skipped blind this whole run. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think let's discard that. There we go. We have Even Steven. Okay. There we go. Boom. Oh. 1 times 1 multi for each empty joker slot. Interesting. God, that seems really hard to make work. So, like, we could just sell a bunch of jokers, but then we're only getting... Like, yeah, I don't know. This seems a lot better if it's, like, negative. A multi... if played hand contains a pair... two planet cards, clubs, destroy cards, wild. This is 2 to be molt cards. Ooh. Like, I'm kind of tempted to destroy some of these, like, clubs. Getting 2 more planet cards will mean getting this up more. I mean, both are good. Yeah, I think we destroy him. As much as I'm like, okay, this is great. But I don't want these to come up. So, like, if I can't make my, like, hand, then it's not gonna matter about the bonus, so. Okay, destroys up to 2. Get rid of them. Alright. Can I go above 10? Well, I guess we'll find out. Can we go to 11? Yep, we're at 11. Nice. Alright. Next round. First hand is drawn face down. I see. Wow. That's so not likely to happen. Let's see. 7. There we go. So you are wild. There. Perfect. Misprint, my beloved. Oh, misprint. I don't have room for you, misprint. I wish I did, trust me. Sun is for hearts, yeah. So we could convert you, and you. Into hearts. Okay, first hand is drawn face down. That's fine. Oh, yes! Wild! Nice. Nice. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Oh, re-trigger all played cards in final hand of round.
Zagreus.
It says one selected card into a steel card. Plus one consumable slot. That seems pretty good. Sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the Arcana pack. Glass card, 2 tarot cards, 1 wild card. I think the 2 tarot cards is better. We don't want you. We will just sell you. Okay. What you got? I mean, I don't love these as options. $15 diamonds. Okay. Destroy 2 cards. I mean, that could be useful. Alright. I'm starting to get tired, so we gotta get through this run. Alright. Well, we can destroy these. Smoked. Okay. And then, 3 cards to diamonds. I don't want to convert my hearts to diamonds. We're technically more likely to draw hearts. But, like, we only need 1 diamond, right? So we can discard you. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. We still have even Steven, yeah. So 4, 6. There we go. That's the ideal way to do it. Boom. Alright. Cash out. No. No. Yes. Do we just keep going all in on flush? I feel like we should level other things up. But also, hold on, what is our boss? All cards are debuffed until you sell a Joker. That's fine. Okay, we can keep going all in flush. Okay. Enhances one card into a glass card. I mean, I guess that's fine for the last one. All right. Next round. Use 2 of the 5 playing cards. Flush is worth nothing. Yeah. That would be bad. Okay. So we could convert these. Discard. Once again, we only need 1 more. Oh yeah, this works. Yeah, we have even Steve. Oh, you're not wild. Hold on, I was thinking you were wild. There we go. Oh, we should have... I'm a fool. We should have converted those to diamonds. Because converting the, that 4 would have been nice. That's okay, though. We unlocked a voucher. Wonder what we did. Interesting. Wow. Times 4 molt every 6 hands played. Duh, kitties. Yes, hello. Hello, blinded by science. Welcome on in. We do have kitties. We do have 2 boybies. We have Oliver. Oliver, well, I guess only one boybee's over here. There's also Zacharias, but he's not over here right now.
Playing fetch.
He is playing fetch. You can turn up the speed, yes. Yes, I do. I am aware of the speed. We're playing on comfy speed. Comfy speed. The default speed. I'll probably eventually turn it up, but I don't know. I like leaving games on the default speed when I first start playing them. Doubles all listed probabilities. We can pet that Bert. We can get some Bert pets in. Look at this Bert. Look at that Bert. Look at those pets. Oh, hold on. We'll go. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at how much he loves these pets.
He's a happy boy.
That's true. Zag isn't always a big fan of pets, but Bert's usually a pretty big fan of pets. I don't think I'm doing too many probability. Like, I guess hallucination has probability, but no. I'm trying to decide if we're gonna sell Even Steven or Troubadour. Probably Even Steven, actually. Spectral Pack! Create a copy of a random Joker and destroy all other Jokers. Alright. Create a random rare Joker and set your money to 0. Huh. Alright. These are options. Lots of options here. Oh, we can use our... we can, like, do this now. Although, we might as well just save it, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna skip on that. I don't want either of those. We'll open this pack. We'll go ahead and take the Jupiter. Okay, next round. Oh yeah, I was like, what? Steven, you've been great. Love you. Wonderful. You're very even. Goodbye. Alright. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and discard those. Okay. Excellent. We are going to... Okay. As long as it stays in hand. So we're going to make this steel. Yeah. Use. Boom. And then what was justice? Makes a card glass. Alright. 10. Welcome to being glass. Alright. Hometown just opened up a cat cafe. Forbidden myself from going because I know myself, I'm a sucker. Yeah, I think the nearest cat cafe to us is in Tacoma, which is like 20 to 30 minutes away. There's probably one closer, but that's the only one I'm familiar with. But if there was one closer, I might go. I like going to cafes, like for lunch or something. Have some tea and a sandwich. All right. Here's hoping we win. They both exploded. We got break 2 glass cards in a single hand. Amazing. We got a Chivo for that. Oh, we unlocked a new deck. Nice. You get what you get. You have made some heads-up plays. Nice, we won. You know, I'm pretty glad. I'm pretty impressed. We managed to win on the last round of the night. That's pretty good. Yeah, that was good. I like... We're going to go to the main menu real quick before we end. Let's see our things. Have at least 2 polychrome jokers. Plus 2 molt for every $5 you have. Alright. Discover every tarot card. Create a tarot card when a blind is selected. Alright, that seems okay, but it doesn't seem particularly like... I don't really like that... I don't know. I feel like this isn't adding to the deck, you know? Maybe it is. I guess I want my jokers to be like adding to the score a bunch. Raise the cap on interest earned each round to 20. That seems pretty good. Win a run without playing a 3 of a kind. Done. Perfect. Start run with 26 spades and 26 hearts and... Oh. Oh, I like this. This is going to be our next deck. I mean, that seems really good. Voucher. Planet cards in your consumable area. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh. Joker. Re-trigger all played face cards. That could be good. I could see trying to get a deck to be only face cards. Alright. Very good. One of the things I was gonna comment on, though, sell a total of 20 Jokers. Amazing. I like that when you go to play, you can continue. Like, a lot of games that have endless mode, you have to make the decision right then. But, like, I like the idea that if I changed my mind later, I could go resume that run still. Okay, that was good. That was a good run to end on. We won't go raid Colette. Even though we could raid Colette. Let's see. Who else is gone? Oh, Ender's on day 2 of Prey. Let's go over there. I know we went there yesterday, but yesterday was day 1 of Prey. So today is day 2 of Prey. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was supposed to be Balatro for like 1 or 2 hours this morning, and then we were gonna go into like Noida. But we did good in Balatro. I wasn't expecting to win. We won twice today. We won two times. 2 whole wins. That's pretty good. Yeah. So, tomorrow, Transistor. I'll probably start early in the day. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna go to bed. And then, my plan is probably gonna be to try and, like, wake up, get things going. Artsy's probably gonna be, available around noonish, so I guess probably around noonish. We'll see. Have a wonderful day. Take care.